Hello.
Hello,
I think
people.
we're here.
Oh wow! I
I
left so many things on from both last stream, the stream I did yesterday, and the last time we were here.
Yeah, I can see that I'm burning, and I still have the nun lady with me. I like that. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Welcome arrivals.
And I'm
Welcome
also
arrivals. Hold on, let me
big-headed.
let me restore color because we're not in a desolate winter castle anymore. Hold on, turn off that color filter.
Hello, Ranger. I didn't get my music. Frick.
Wait,
I'll do that real quick.
where's my chat stuff? Where's my chat?
There you are. Filters and
Hi,
turn that
everybody.
off. Welcome
We're gonna be doing
to
stuff today.
Jurassic
working
Park. Thank you, horny VENBY. Wait, I didn't even.
Nope. Not what I am right now.
Well, you
I
were
haven't
the
started
horn.
drawing yet, but I will.
I haven't started drawing.
Yeah, I was.
Yes, the drawing. It's his horniness is based on drawing.
It's more closely tied than you may think. Where are my
That does not surprise me.
freaking playlists?
Not that does not surprise me. Not directly relating to you, but you know, people drawing what they like.
Yes.
VENBY
Oh
is
yeah, Ranger, I
still in
loved
his
your art.
corner.
It looked so cool, so
Oh,
scary looking.
I'm also gonna greeb your cheat. Why is there? Oh, VENBY, you have the blue dot
to
on.
word it like
You have
that.
the blue dot on screen.
I know. I know. Do you know how to fix that by any chance?
Yeah, you gotta refresh. You gotta go into OBS and refresh the source of the chat.
Refresh? Oh.
Yeah. What I did to get around
Oh.
it is I have the chat showing on every scene. It's just behind everything else. So for some reason, YouTube does
Oh, work,
it's
thank
an
you.
it's an optimization thing that YouTube does now,
Mhm.
where
Hmm.
when I don't know if it's with tabs in general, but I know YouTube chat will not. It will just kind of lock up until it's on the open tab again. And because OBS uses the browser source, it will just lock up and be like, oh, click to resume scrolling when you go to a source where it's active again. So in every scene, I just have chat active at all times, like on my starting and the be right backs, but it's behind everything, so you never see it.
Dang.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Well,
Ye-
thanks for letting me know how to fix it.
No problem. Look, I'm the one who's just like, niche problem. Hello, Badilia. Welcome to this side of everything. I'm gonna get rid of boom-headed, ball-headed VENBY because we have the real VENBY here, and he is better.
But but I'm still gonna be on fire, right?
Oh yeah, you can keep the little mini fire for yourself. Do you want a different color of fire?
Could you? Could you make it more dark blue like Aqua? What's
Hold
that new,
on.
Susie?
Hold on, where is... There's this fire. Filter. Add. Color correction. Hide
Bye,
this
Haze.
first one. Select color. Blue.
Everyone done with.
That good?
Okay, well, let me start working.
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
that
it's
looks
pretty.
ghost-
It's beautiful.
That looks ghostly.
Thank you. Danke.
I thought you were gonna...
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say
That was a
Dankeschön
lot.
there.
Dankeschön.
Thought you were gonna... Thought you were gonna be embraced. I believe that's for its tongue. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is German, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Right. Fred can let us know.
Yeah.
Where's my where's the thing? Oh here, I found it.
Yeah, good old Furkiote fighting looms. I told VENBY of that little incident. Alright, this is the thing, I started leaving myself written notes so I know what to work on and what prioritize at this point.
Oh really?
Yeah, and you just have that written to the
did you-
side of my face.
Alright, let's see. So I need to fix this part here. And then chat, after I fix this little thing, I will stream what I'm drawing, because it'll be nice and friendly after that.
It'll be nice and friendly.
Family friendly, that is.
Yes, nothing. Here's the thing, even though it's just my model right now on screen, technically I always have the chance of accidentally forgetting him on stream and turning off the pants layer.
Oh, Susie, I'm sorry to hear that.
How's everyone doing? Here goes. We're doing.
Something actually similar happened to me, but my condolences, Susie.
I am doing well, but I am apparently, you know, there is a, I guess it's that time of year or something. I don't know. That's unfortunate. I am condolences to everyone who is experiencing tragedy lately.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how it comes in waves, isn't it?
This is gonna be an omen for what's about to happen. It always tends to happen around me when I take a vacation.
No.
Like, what is it? I take a trip. I take some time off back in, I believe, 2020 or 2021. I think it's grandfather-in-law, or however, like, my stepmom's dad, however that's related, passes away from COVID. I take another time off to myself like a year later. Grandma's in the hospital from a stroke. I take a visit to my dad right as my aunt is putting down a cat that I've known since I was in single digits of age.
Oh.
So I'm just like, we're about to do some trips here, so me and, vacation is coming up, and I'm just like, please do not let the trend continue, please. Oh, that's fun. All right, you get to go over here.
That's really scary. I'm sorry that happens to you.
Yeah, it's just, for some reason, there's a tendency of that, so I'm just like, all goes well around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is just all superstition in the end. Coincidence of timing and all that, so.
I agree.
Yeah. And there's obviously, remember the people, respect their memory, but I'd like to think they wouldn't want us to lose anything over it.
No.
Of
course not. Oh, I know.
Like, I kind of have the thing of, when I'm dead, you better not be crying over me for more than a day.
Than a day.
Don't let it. You can take, it's a natural thing of a grieving process, but just don't waste energy on me that could go elsewhere.
Yeah, some people do take longer to grieve than others.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully this is acceptable. Oh wait.
I also forgot. Yeah, I need to. Okay, I'm thinking of everything that needs to be done, and then I also need to bind all layers. Did I? Okay, I did you. I also need to add the glow to all the crystal bits. Yeah, I need to bind all the layers. Think about how I'm going to do layer clipping. Because not everything that is right now is how it's going to look when it's in Live 2D. And I'll have to remember how to go. Yeah. Don't mind me just trying to mentally plan it to myself.
Kick.
I was trying to find where my drawings were, but I found them.
Yay! You have
And the
found
good thing
it.
is, for this next drawing, I'm doing it in a place where it's okay if I show my layers, so I won't be as scared to show something that doesn't belong there.
You're not afraid to be an ogre here. Also, hello, hun.
I'm not afraid. Did you call me an ogre?
You're not an ogre. Ogres, I like onions. Layers!
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Ah, that's good old Shrek.
I love Shrek. I actually don't love Shrek that much because I haven't seen all the movies. I think I've seen maybe the first two. I don't think is the third one the one where he had kids?
Well, the kids are in like the final post-credits scene. They're a plot point and they come into existence. I'm also gonna put it this way: you don't need to see 3. 3 is quite widely regarded as terrible, and 4 is, I think 4 got pushed down because of how bad 3 was, but I think at some point it got, like, people realized it was a bit better than they gave it credit for. Because it actually, I think 4 is a better, like, if 3 didn't exist, you can just, it would be a lovely conclusion. You can literally just ignore 3.
Interesting.
There's a couple of plot points that you can maybe be like, okay, yeah, this is here. But 3 is A, garbage, and it doesn't have enough important stuff for the plot line.
Huh. Don't think it's going to be relevant for 5?
I don't think 5 is going to be relevant to existence, given what I'm seeing of it. 3 and 5 might just fall into the same pit of irrelevancy.
Ah.
If I am going to be an honest guesser.
If you're going to be a doubtful Debbie Downer.
Doubtful Debbie?
One of those. Alright. I have submitted my corrections. Hopefully that is acceptable. Let me go ahead. I gotta close this first of all. Let me go ahead and get up the equipment I need to show what the heck I'm drawing here. Oh yeah, also I want to send you, because I got a very specific request and I think it's kind of cute. So let me see. What was this thing called again? I have it on my phone. Hold on. This music is so loud in my ears.
If only you had a
But I
slider.
need it
Oh,
to be
speaking of which, hey VENBY, I remember you talked about liking a particular sound effect of mine in particular, so I have
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
I now just have it on a button that goes to Discord call as well.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, now I can motivate you.
Yes. Please do. When I'm getting out of line, you can use that to motivate me. All right, let's see. So it's the. Well, I haven't posted it yet. Hold on. So the request was draw this, but with Amy and Sonic instead. So I'm gonna be working on that right now.
Oh,
Let me.
well that's fun.
Yeah. I was like, that's so cute.
I was gonna say.
Do it.
I can see how it would be. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be curious to see how you do it in your styling.
Thank you. Where the heck? Oh yeah, this is how I do it. I was like, how do I get this on the screen? No!
Shivas!
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that.
Oh, you're good.
I clicked the wrong thing. Oh,
I
you
couldn't
just-
tell
okay,
that
okay.
anything went wrong. You seemed so calm.
Oh, I didn't realize I could cancel it like that. Okay, no, we're good. So now I just need to show to the class what I am doing. Let me see.
All right, there's that.
There we go. Okay. Where's my pencil? There we go.
In your hand, I'm guessing?
It was on the desk.
Oh.
But now I found it. So let's see. Let me pull up this reference that I sent you. Can I zoom in? Yes, but actually no. Oh, here we go.
Yesn't?
Yeah, I'm on a website and had that poster in a little rectangular box,
Mhm.
and I clicked zoom in, and it did zoom into the poster, but it stayed within that same sized box. So I was just like, I didn't get to see the whole picture. I just zoomed into a particular part, but the box was still small, so I can see what I was looking at. All right.
Funky.
All right. We'll start with Amy first. She's the fun one to draw.
All right, how the hell did I give myself... okay, I'm doing this in the wrong order that I prioritized myself to.
You're ignoring your notes.
No, I'm doing the step, but I have sub-steps within the step, and I did them. I was about to do them out of order. But I think... if I want to... I can kind of do a little cheatsy on that. A little bit, I think.
Bum, bottom, boom. Let's see. I'm debating internally what I'm gonna do next week as far as streams go before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know once we go, I'm gonna want to take a few weeks off for a break.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what I should do next week before the break. I don't know how I want to spend my time before I take like a multi-week hiatus.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're going for a month off afterwards, which,
Yeah, I don't know.
you've been having teaching all year. You had a bunch of shit happen recently. You had shit happen recently, so.
yeah, twice. That happened twice. Big Arm Song Generations. I will look for it. Well, let me see. I was like, why am I on eBay? This poster's on eBay.
Oh,
Reference is on eBay.
eBay is the reference.
Yeah,
Everyone, someone out there is like, I can now track VENBY's location and history by note that he is using eBay. eBay. Oh, and also, hopefully, knock on wood, no storms get in the way of us doing anything today.
Right? Well, today we should be good. I don't know about tomorrow, but today we should be fine.
Lovely weather you're
Or at
having.
least from on my side, yeah.
Yeah, I think mine should be fine.
Did you just roll a dice to determine how the weather's going?
That
Is
was
this the
my
one
water
digital?
bottle.
Oh, okay. So let's see. Should I cheat? Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use her dress to obscure her hands so I don't have to draw them. It's a little artist hack
I
y'all can
mean,
use.
it's like I made the same comment on Remy's outfit, where because she has like the sleeves over the hands, I was just like, is this just an excuse for fan arts to not have to do the hand drawing?
Yeah. Oh, that sounds cool. What the heck? I didn't know it sounded like this. It's been so long since I played Sonic. Wait, this is Generations? What game is this originally from, Digital? Is this from one of the Sonic Advance games? I have no idea. Let's see. When and how can I draw her body? She has such a tiny body compared to her massive arms.
Well, you seemed to know. You draw them tiny.
What?
Tiny,
What
you
did
said
you
how
say?
to draw, and I was like, well, clearly you need to draw by being tiny. Draw by being tiny. Yep, I make sense. No, okay, this can't make sense. Right.
Trust me, if I could be tiny, Luna, I would do that almost constantly. It's not a power I possess. Well, actually, I am kind of tiny in regards to height.
VENBY,
But-
when we're standing side by side, you will feel very small.
Good.
Okay, screw it.
That's like my number 3 or 4 fantasy.
Oh, trust me, I know I can make you feel oh so small, boy.
I'll belittle you so much. You'll never feel like such a small person.
I have that effect on some people. I'm not the tallest thing to ever exist, but I can make you feel tiny, tiny, tiny.
Mm-mm. Let's see, is this gonna come across as her giant fists? Probably not. No, it doesn't look anything like fists. Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Oh, really? I never got very far in that game. I guess that explains why. Bye, Brazilian.
The bird has
Watching.
flown.
Flown the coop.
Indeed. Don't know why. Indeed. Coop has been flown.
Yep, that thing was that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what I can do this. Those would be like her fingies. Something like that. Whoops. Oh my god. Something like that. Let's see. The dress is obviously not correct.
Hmm.
Could do something like that.
Your turn. Welcome back, King.
Come back, King.
Back, King. Name of chat person. King of Ghosts. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since you've been around here, I did note, but good to see you back unless I'm forgetting a recent coming. Which I very well could be, but I thought it had been
Gonna
a
do my
hot
own
minute.
thing with her legs.
It is always a lovely thing to see a long-term person who takes a ways away come back.
Yeah,
Ah,
like a reunion.
It's good to know that they exist still and are doing okay enough to spend a moment here, you know?
I love drawing pigeon toed knees. Is that what it's called? When the knees are like separated but the toes point inward is a pigeon toed?
I could not tell you. I
Chat,
apologize.
who knows the terminology of
Yeah,
legs?
does anyone here have a pigeon fetish and can explain to VENBY what this means?
Pigeon fetish. Yeah, it's a very specific fetish.
You know there's a community for it. Actually, that probably
For-
is some level of a furry community.
Well, I was gonna say, don't birds have their own?
Featheries?
I don't know if that's what it's called, but I thought they had their own name for for feathered.
I don't think I don't
animals.
currently have my resident furries in the chat at the moment. If any of them show up, we can ask questions.
Let me see. How long are Miss Rose's legs? I feel like they're very not. I feel like they're very short. Yeah, they're short. Okay. Here. He's got kind of weird looking sock, if you want to call it that. A sock cuff.
That did not like streaming crash browser low. Oh, lovely. I love when things decide to not like what you want to like and then decide crashing is the appropriate response. Okay.
Things don't like what you want to like, and then they crash.
Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just detailing mouth stuff.
No, you detail mouth stuff. Mouths are very expressive and therefore deserve to be detailed.
I forgot a thing I wanted to have on this model, and now I need to look some stuff up.
Alright, I drew these very different sizes. Which one is correct? They're both kind of wrong. One's too big and one's too little. I will shrink this one a little bit. Grow this one a little bit. Should hopefully be okay.
Well, guess what?
See.
My brain immediately
fine.
wanted to say the classic chicken butt because, yes.
Did someone in chat tell you guess what, or you were telling me guess what?
No, that was a thing that. What the? Sorry, I looked at it.
What?
I looked up some stuff for a reference image, and I'm just gonna send you what one of the results was because, A, I think A, you'll get it, and also B, I'm questioning it.
Let me see.
Hold on, can I just click? No, can I? Your client does not have permission to get URL search. Okay, hold on.
What?
Sorry, I click and dragged the GIF. Hold on, let me just do not. Oh, why didn't it send it as a GIF?
Oh, it's in it just as a still image?
It seems like it. But I mean, you can tell what the GIF would end up being.
Let me see.
I don't know.
Yep. I know what you're. I've seen that. Not with that level of sparkle and bloom, but I've seen the GIF you're speaking of.
Yep. The funny thing is, I was like, right, I wanted to have that as a thing on this model, and then I immediately was like, I know who to look up for references.
By that, do you mean the ability to do that, or just like a button that would do that?
The latter.
Would you use your face, or would you use a toggle?
Oh, my face. The tracking can do. I love speaking in code. My face can. There are certain you can in VTube Studio or when rigging stuff. I guess you can. No, it's in VTube Studio. You can tie, quote unquote expressions to to facial expressions or hand detection. It's like how I
Digital,
have.
Sorry, I was just saying, Digital. Do you have another suggestion for me? Because this one's driving me crazy already. Sorry, go on then.
Oh, I was gonna say, but certain facial things it can track, or hand detection it can track. It's like how the I don't use the feature, but remember the soup model technically has a hand tracking feature to it, where it can detect if my hand is up and I can move the hand around, but I don't know if it's a well enough setup or what. But I do. The soup model does have the ability to hand up and move it around a bit.
Hey, we love flexibility. Okay, looks a little better, I guess. Kind of looks like hands inside a dress.
Good.
All right. So that looks fine.
Does it also detect finger movements? It can. However, I haven't set anything up to do anything that complex with them. So, for now, it is just hand in hand position. It can do tracking of It can do tracking of finger up or hand gestures, like, well, I forget what all of them are, but that also requires a webcam, and since I use iPhone for face stuff, it makes me have the need to plug in a separate webcam to track the hand specifically. For you, I don't think you have that problem because you just use webcam anyway, right?
Yeah, I don't have any kind of hand functionality whatsoever.
Yeah. And to be fair, I don't have it on this model because it wouldn't work with the outfit. The way the layers are divided on the outfit do not correlate to where on the body they should end, so it would look jank. I mean, hell, even in the, I had a toggle on my original model that I used here, but can it do hand holding? Yeah. No, it sadly cannot. I guess technically, but...
I thought you said yeah, I thought I said yeah.
No, the Freeman put in parentheses, yeah, K-Y-A-A.
Let's see.
What was I saying, though? My original model had a hand-up toggle that I just used as a button, but if I had my shirt off, it would, like, my arm would break, because it would look so broken.
What the heck?
It was just...
Oh, wait, yeah.
It was just how I had things. So, you know, it was, yeah, it was a fun.
Whoa.
You should avoid breaking arms unless the person deserves it. But I agree, do not willy-nilly commit arm destruction.
Well, it's either Alexa, what am I playing? Oh, sorry, I don't know if anyone at home has an Alexa, but...
I do, but
either
headphones are a lovely invention.
It's either Alexa, what am I playing next, or we listen to my music, so... Y'all want something specific, you just ask me.
Wait, nope, we're not gonna play Fate on her.
No. Oh, I thought you were gonna say, I'm tempted to let you just talk to my Alexa.
No, I was gonna say, I'm tempted to say, let's play music roulette. And just see what comes up.
See, where the heck would this be? I think it would be here. I think I did it right the first time. Maybe? It's more like this. It's more like it. She doesn't really wear stilettos. They're just kind of like I don't even know what you would call this. I guess normal shoes have that little heel thing. It's like, it's not really a heel, but it's kind of a heel, like dress shoes have this thing I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? By the vague wording I'm using.
The heel? Oh, well, let me relook at
It's
your
like
image.
a heel, but it's a very...
It's
not like skinny or tall. It's very short and flat.
This
but
is not...
Still...
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, those are still just... Those are just heels that exist. But no, this is also to answer the question in chat. Not a prep for another collab stream. I am currently working on new model that I really need to just... At some day, I just need to sit my ass down and be like, alright, we're getting this done. And VENBY is working on assorted other art stuff.
Yes, I'm showing what I'm drawing currently if you guys want to take a sneak peek.
Yeah, VENBY is showing his. I am not, because I want to keep some surprise for when reveal happens. Procrastination situation. Some days, yes. The lovely procrastination station. And then...
What the heck? This particular part of the song reminds me of Panty and Stocking. There's a... What's it called?
VENBY, no, don't let yourself be
OST,
distracted.
Like what do you mean? What? I'm drawing. I'm not shirking my responsibility just because I'm recognizing motifs.
Do not be drawn in by the panty and stocking.
Must pivot. Drawing, stalking.
No pivots.
No, it's okay. I like drawing Amy too, so I'll be
jingles,
good.
keys, jingle. I need some keys jangling on my screen to keep people's attentions.
Let's see. Is that so?
Maybe not.
Perhaps. I was gonna say, is that why you have like the voice stuff?
No, that's
effectively
a distraction if people decide to do it to me.
I think this part's a little bit too long.
I don't know why too long. It's just funny.
I'm burpy. I had dinner like right before we started.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Okay, I think no, it's too small. I'll just make it bigger. It always looks fine when I'm zoomed in and not paying attention to everything else, but once I zoom out, it's like, oh yeah, I did that many times too big or many times too small. All right. That looks good, probably. Let me see. Gonna make the part here. Order still. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cute, I think. I'm just gonna copy that over to the other side as well. I don't want to redraw this whole thing again.
Copy, paste,
They will
slight
understand.
distortions.
Yeah, not even that last part. Just gonna copy and paste.
Oh.
Really as lazy as possible.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Even a little bit of distortion playing around with can be quite helpful.
Distortion?
Can I ask as to why VENBY is either on flame or enjoying the fumes? He requested to stay on fire, but he was on fire from last stream due to Mother Nature deciding to smite him.
Is that what happened? Did I get smitten by Mother Nature?
Your internet and power did. Your power did.
That's true. I guess it was like being struck by lightning.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed, you have been.
That doesn't look great, but you know what? I'll accept it. All right. I did a tiny bit of distorting, I guess. Okay.
Yay.
So that'll be my base.
And then I think I went for another hour without you, but for some reason, just sitting and being productive is so much lesser without you, VENBY.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm here now.
It's just
Here to make up for it.
It's always so much better to be productive with a thing or someone, not a thing. You're not a thing.
I mean, I am a thing technically, but yes, I am also
We're technically
someone.
all things if you really think about it. But
Oh, cool, Susie. When is that going to happen? When's that going to take place? Let's see. I'm just not going to be able to draw her body. It's going to be like, I don't know. Let me see. I think it's going to be completely covered up by her arms. Her freaking massive arms. That. Yeah. I don't know. It's so hard.
I don't know why my brain went to my brain just went to Halo music for some reason.
Never played Halo, but I know it's very iconic song.
Oh yeah, it's a very iconic franchise.
Is it still doing good nowadays? I know it's still making games, or at least it did somewhat recently.
No.
Debatable? No, not really.
I haven't liked the past. Okay, no, I haven't liked the last 3 mainline games, and I know that that's pretty common sentiment.
Oh.
But there was a spin-off that was pretty good, but that technically it's a canon spin-off that was pretty good, but you know. Unfortunately, I have not enjoyed the past few games that have come out too well. Well, I enjoyed one of them, but for all the wrong reasons.
What are those reasons?
The fact that
Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Amy Rose, of course. The one with 3 arcs of hair who wields a giant hammer. I'm sorry, go on.
No, you're good. The one I did enjoy was, technically, for all the wrong reasons, was Halo 5. The reason I enjoyed it was because it wasn't available to play on PC, so I had to get an upgrade to Xbox Game Pass to let me, like, do a cloud gaming thing, to play it on an Xbox, quote-unquote. And whatchamacallit, it was not Microsoft's cloud gaming thing. I don't know if they're still trying it. It was not a good thing. It had like very notable 1/3 to half second delay on everything, and throughout there were very notable video and audio bugs. But those video audio bugs were hilarious.
I see. So there was some fun to be had with it, is that what you're saying?
There was fun to be had, again, wrong reasons. But I did have fun, technically, asterisk, a bit.
Technically speaking.
Technically, asterisk, to the nth degree.
Great. I'll take it over no fun at all.
Yeah, that's how you gotta look at it to a point.
To a point.
All right, Alexa, next. The next song.
I don't want to speak her
up?
name because reasons. Just for the
Yeah.
fear of her triggering.
Can you say Alex? Will she respond to Alex?
Alex. No.
That's good. You can just use that as a code word for all your jokes and puns you were about to say.
Nah, but if I... But
Nah, it's not the same. Hero from Melee? Melee.
Millie, Hero. Yeah, I
Is that how you
can...
pronounce her name?
Eh.
That's how you spell Millie?
That's the band, not the person, but M-I-L-I, yep. You will get a copyright claim, but you'll be fine beyond that. It's not a strike.
Thank you. I can't find a long version, so we're just gonna play the regular version.
What do you mean long version? You can just loop it. It's a... Oh, can you... I wonder if there's a battle version of it that
I
does
don't know how to
the
loop on
seamless
YouTube.
looper. You just right-click the video and hit loop.
So you do. No, that's the thing. Is that possible to do on mobile?
Yeah, if you hit the settings, more actions, there's a loop video option.
That's awesome.
I found out when I was, for those who, you know what, everyone's gonna know what I'm talking about here except for VENBY, when I've literally been at work and I'm just like, alright, alright, I need motivation, and I will just keep Ricardo's theme on loop for multiple hours. And bearing in mind, I've had to use the loop feature on the video that is a 1 hour loop already.
Wow.
So I have had it just going for multiple hours.
You've got a lot of use out of it.
Oh yes. Oh yes I have. Pretty good motivation. Oh hell yes, Ricardo is good motivation. You have a friggin' you have an angry man chasing you that far and just for hair coupons?
Hair coupons.
Again, if you
That's
ever
awesome.
do a Limbus Company thing, Ricardo is friggin' amazing.
Ricardo will be there. Is that specifically Limbus Company, or is that like the whole universe of franchise?
He's introduced in Limbus Company. What is it? The first two games are pretty well linked. LobCorp and Library are pretty well linked, but Limbus Company is pretty... I mean, you don't need to play any previous game to understand the next one, because they can all stand on their own pretty well. But playing Lobotomy Corporation into Library of Ruina explains a few things beforehand. But Limbus Company, it also explains some stuff of the world, but Limbus Company is for the most part, with one exception quite late into Limbus Company, a very different set of characters. Actually, no, a couple of exceptions. There are some returning characters, but... And then there's also reading media, the webcomic Leviathan, and the... What is Distortion Detective classified as?
You're not asking me, right?
No. I'm asking the more knowledgeable people. I get all my news from just... My chat is my news source for Project Moon stuff. I don't need to seek out news. I have a chat. I have people who do that for me.
I have chat.
I have people to news me for.
Let's see. No. Maybe like this could be cute.
In what game? What are you asking in what game? I'm confused. Sadly not one of those people. Ferret, where are you?
Oh, ferret! Oh, ferret!
Distortion Detective, which is not in the games, it's a reading. Actually, hold on, I have the tab open. What is it classified as? This is literally just classified as it's called a... Can I translate the Korean to English? Is any of this...
Darn it!
Is this a web novel? That's what it called? I don't know.
I messed with the link before the stream started and everything, because I saw that it had a weird URL again. So I changed it so that it said @loon. It still doesn't work.
The what says @loon? What?
The link. Wait,
Oh.
it went back to not at.
Oh,
what?
you have to do, edit the thing, and then make sure you do and then does it do the autofill for you?
Yeah.
Make sure
yeah.
you click the autofill. Don't rely on
I
typing it out.
did.
And it broke it.
Wait, it's not working. I'm just gonna do the whole thing over.
Apparently, I've just had your stream in the background. Yeah. I mean, yeah. For some reason, you're using a link that is
Oh.
not proper.
I didn't choose to use that link.
I mean, if you want, you could just say, "Here's Loon's channel, YouTube blah 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 /@Loon VTuber." I guess I am simply Sussy Bucket as the shadow girl on your side.
Yeah, I guess I should just put it in freaking. I'm just gonna pin it in the chat because it's not working.
Pin it in the chat. Venby, I thought you were the one who liked to be pinned against stuff.
What are you talking about? Guys, see if that works.
Hey, click this
Please.
mysterious link, venv-notavirus_zipbomb.3.
You can very clearly see it says youtube.com.
Say see? Sassy soul.
Say see. It's say. Hello, Shads.
What did you join into?
Thanks for letting me know.
Love.
Digital. This is love.
Yes, this is definite love. What is
Yeah, I'm
the-
drawing Amy.
What are ye?
Drawing Amy in a very specific reference pose to a real life. It's a movie, I think. A movie poster.
Dark magic. God. Okay, to anyone who's in the Discord server, I also am tempted to make the friggin' Titanfall bit into a short or something because, God, that was so funny.
Titanfall. It's so loud on my freaking ears. All right.
For those,
Now.
for Venby who doesn't know, in the Discord server there was a bit where people were typing Titanfall as 2 words. I said this upsets me,
Wait.
and then I was just because the game is just Titanfall 1 word. Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm working on fixing your gosh darn link. And apparently it links to someone else named Loon. So let me see.
Wait, who? What
Let me see
loon
that.
does that link to?
Oh,
Don't get
I
rid of.
see.
What loon does that
I'm not
link
gonna get rid
to?
of it.
I'm checking this.
Actually.
Wait, why am I hearing
Yeah,
myself?
I didn't.
Ah! I'm hearing myself echo through you.
Try it again.
Ah! Okay, it's gone. Okay, that is a different loon.
Darn it.
What?
Yeah,
You
I
know
forgot
what?
to put the VTuber.
Fair enough. @Loon VTuber. There is another VTuber loon. I think Loon VT
Yeah,
takes you to
cool.
a Spanish-speaking one.
How do I?
Gosh.
I broke everything.
Don't worry about
I
it.
broke everything.
Nope.
God dang it.
You-
Are you guys back? Okay, you're back.
What did you do? How did you?
I broke everything.
Yeah, there's the Spanish-speaking Loon VTuber.
Try that one. Please. What do you mean? It's already dismissed. What do you mean unpinned? There's nothing here.
Venby has a live stroke.
Wait, where'd my message go?
Where did your
Oh, there it is.
Hold on. What are you?
There, I
What
fixed
is
it.
currently nothing there?
Nothing bad happened.
.com/LoonVtuber.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Thank
Does
you.
this bring you to my channel? Hey, that brings you to my channel.
Thank you guys for helping me fix it.
Oh, Venby. Oh,
Let's see, I'm gonna
Venby.
try it like the.
The bean known as Venby. Venbean.
Bean?
Venbean.
Wow. VENBY
The great Venbeanie.
will escape from this tank of vicious piranha. While his hands are cuffed.
So, wait, what? Sorry, apparently I was too busy listening to Venby have a stroke, and apparently Shoko was trying to tell me something. What? Hold on. Sorry, oh yeah, I also
Oh.
see like several ats. It was regarding to the pinned against the wall comments, apparently.
Oh.
Which, as I said, isn't that what
Well-
you would like to be?
Pinned against the wall?
Pinned against the wall.
Yes. I guess that's part of it. There should be more there, but that's a decent start.
That is a part. Like I said, it's part. I didn't expect that to be a full. Clip. Yeah, no, look, hey, if anyone wants to start a clip channel and inform me where that goes, please, I would love that.
Inform me where that goes. Let me know where you live.
Let me know where you live. I meant the channel link.
Yeah, that one. Let me know where your channel lives.
Let me know where on the internet does the channel live. Didn't know there's a third Loon channel. There's me, there's the Spanish-speaking VTuber, there's the one we just discovered, and technically I have a backup channel that I don't know if I'll ever have to use.
You don't know if you'll ever have to use it.
It's just there. It is literally called Loon in Case is the name of the channel.
Gotcha.
I think the original purpose of that one was, whatchamacallit, it was for if we wanted to keep up song covers and keep it away from our main channel to avoid copyright issues.
Oh.
But, which I might want to use at some point, because now that I don't pay Discord Nitro stuff. You don't know how to clips? I mean, okay, I think YouTube changed their clipping system, so they don't actually allow it based on some discussion that I've had recently in the chat, in the Discord server. But if you want to just do a clip, this is the thing, I have no problem with someone literally taking clips from the stream, recording them, and then being like, here, funny moments, ha ha ha.
Hurry.
Yeah, clips got completely removed, yeah.
Oh, really? You can't clip stuff anymore?
Yeah, no, the button is, like, gone for some reason.
What? Well, that explains why I was trying to clip something, to show to you and Remy, and it didn't work. I thought it was just because I was doing it on mobile.
What you can do now, I don't know how you do this on mobile, but you can, like, right-click and click share at current timestamp.
Oh, yeah.
But that is...
But I like the old clipping function.
Yeah, it is not as convenient.
Itself. Oh, hold on.
Unfortunately.
All right. Well, drawing her iconic 3 arcs of hair is always tough for me, but I'll try it. Oh, Frank. It's chaos. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Imagine VENBY pinned by Loon. I mean, wait.
I
was trying to remember how that one Remy drawing, and I was like, what were the details of that exactly?
There was biting involved.
There was the other one as well. Was there a wall involved in the first one? Because there was the more safe one. Remember she had 2 of the. She made 2.
Oh.
The shared timestamp feature. The thing is, for it, both of those existed in wait, hold on. Do clips at all still exist? Because on clips, I mean, the channel's clips still exist. Wait.
What? Her ears are too high up, and so is her head's too big. Let me see if I can...
Okay, so the most recent clips were made a month ago by Kuta. Hold on, can I? Hold on, let me... Because the clips tabs, you can see your own clips. If we go down to this. Yeah, I guess they did just completely move it. Move. They
moved the clips.
I'm a cow.
They removed all the clips.
Yeah, apparently. Clip over to be a scummy move and only letting the... That would be a hilariously stupid thing. It was in favor of share at timestamp. Why? How did...
Why?
Wait a minute, hold on. Does that work on live streams? Hold on. Okay, go here, click, copy URL. This... No, you can't do that live, unfortunately.
We're doing it live.
Well, I guess friggin' have OBS ready and clip it that way.
I kind of wanted her to be looking upward, but I guess that's fine. Don't need to imagine that for long. What? There's a rat who can draw?
The what rat who
Who's
draw?
this rat of which you speak? There's a
That
rat
comes
who
out
can
live.
draw.
No, I am aware of that. That is unfortunate. There's certain rat who can cook and draw. The VENBY art concepts. Wait, Shadow, can't you DM VENBY yourself?
What?
Why am I being I don't enjoy middle management.
I'm a middle manager, you see.
No, I'm not.
Loon's only interested in upper management.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm only interested in lower management.
Look, I go straight to the boss. Bitch.
Wow. Straight to the top.
I mean, I can just I guess I can forward the message. That would be the simplest. Hold on.
What is Shad's sending you stuff? Send me that she's not sending me in my chat.
Well, it wouldn't fit in the YouTube chat, and it was from a couple.
Oh.
It was from like 4 days ago.
Interesting.
But I'm just like, this completely. Yeah, send that to VENBY. Make sure I don't send that to random people. There we go.
Remy is the name of the rat from Ratatouille. Oh.
All right. That was, man. That was. You know what? That was such a high bar joke. It went over my head.
Yeah. So how could I have ever stood a chance?
It's okay,
Stood no
VENBY.
chance.
Oh. It's okay, VENBY.
Why don't I like her hair?
Well, we all have our own
Something's
personal
terribly wrong
tastes.
It's I know what I did wrong. I drew the freaking thing at the wrong angle. So, this should be more like, which means the hair should also probably be more like.
Oh, Romeo red every time she's here. Oh. Oh wait, it's on your stream. Why am I not? Okay, I'm being very careful about what I. To avoid crashes, I'm being very careful about anything I put on my main big monitor because that seems to be.
Yeah.
Hold on. If I open a new tab, and if I click and drag it over, I kid you not, my music stuttered as I dragged it to main monitor. Okay, for main screen or big screen. There we go.
Yeah, she's got tufts. She's got 3 iconic arcs of hair. I haven't drawn them yet, but I'm going to.
That is a very spherical head.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's gonna look less spherical whenever her ears are on the right spot. Whenever I draw her arcs, it's gonna cover everything up. Don't worry.
I trust
Trust
you.
me, her arcs will fix everything.
To be fair, I say it looks incredibly round. I didn't say it looks wrong, because to me that looks right.
Wrong. This looks like she looks like Tikal without her ears. All right, let's see. How can I
Okay, we're being.
I need to get rid of this whole thing up here. It's distracting me. All right. Fresh slate. Let's see. Let's draw her ears correctly, hopefully. This music is driving me insane. I feel like I'm actually in a circus.
Is that a bad thing? Do you not want circi?
Circi are cool, but it's not the mood I'm going for right now.
Yeah, fair enough. What mood are you going for, VENBY?
I'm not going for any mood in particular. I'm just trying to draw this woman's ears.
Fair.
I can't do it. Maybe they're too big. Let's see. Shrink down a little bit. Oh, that looks decent. Question mark. Let me see.
Decent question mark. Is it a decent question mark, VENBY? I don't know why I like to use the Unga Bunga magic powers. No, Unga Bunga magic powers is how we are existing together.
Frick!
Did you still the Hammer Time tag? Hammer Time has been on every stream of mine for years now.
That's awesome.
Also, it's
I
not
like that.
Hammer, it's Hamnummer. You can look up actually, if you look up how many videos have hashtag Hammer Time now? If I go to YouTube, hashtag Hammer Time. If I search up hashtag Hammer Time, there are 279 videos with that. There are
What?
a couple. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
because they're all yours.
they are all of my streams. Yes. Hold on. Well, not all of them. There's a couple of people who have clipped 3 channels. How can I view the channels?
How can I be of help?
You are.
Oh,
a
yeah,
help.
it doesn't tell you which ones.
Okay, yeah, okay, a couple of them were when Hunter was clipping the 24-hour stream. And I think there was another one that I am unable to be bothered to scroll this far through. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. We can't always be bothered.
Also, this is a funny thing. Whatchamacallit. I'm playing The Last Winter Night visual novel on, yesterday and the day before, and I got a comment from the developer Endesis, because I flipped his art for the thumbnail because it looked better for like my positioning there. It's really jarring to see my art get flipped around, and I'm just like, I absolutely get that. I had to for the sake of my model doesn't look as good looking down to the right as it does looking down to the left, and that is completely on me. For the sake of I didn't rig it properly.
What are you talking about, Kill? I need to draw her arcs because she looks just ridiculous without them. Let me, then I'll be able to more accurately see where the heck I need to put everything. So let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna change background music now. What do I want here? Yeah, let's give some people PTSD.
PTSD?
Or invoke the PTSD gods.
Wow.
The gods of PTSD! My god, what a terrible friggin' god to be of. I am the god of PTSD. I see everyone suffering from their trauma. Nice conversation starter, though. Yes, I am the god of PTSD. Don't ask how I got saddled with this title. It wasn't by choice.
Wow. Never thought I'd feel sorry for a god before.
Oftentimes, gods can be quite pitiable creatures in their own right.
Is that how you feel sometimes, Lynn? Feel like a pitiable god?
I mean, I'm not even a full god. I'm just I'm far and away lesser because literally a fragment of a creation deity. Although I guess in lore, creation deity is just the source of everything. Any other gods that are either real or just believed in are all also under the creation deity, so. And yes, this was some thoughts I had early on in the lore development, which was effectively, there is the creation deity that is responsible for everything, but under that, other gods can still very well exist. That is 2 darkness. Ah. Hello, Dante. Oh, sorry. Dante. Sorry, I always have to say it that way.
Why? Why does it say it that way?
It's how he would say it.
Huh.
It's how Virgilius would say it.
Virgilius?
Dante and Virgil, you know?
Yeah. I know that. That's a funny way to... I've never heard anyone call him Virgilius before.
That's this character's name. It's not a one-to-one name copy. Virgilius is the name.
It's like a parody? Dante?
It's inspiration. Limbus Company, Library of Ruina, all that is very inspired by classic literature works.
Huh.
So.
Cool. This is not coming out right.
I agree. I'm not looking at your stuff right now. I got it. If you want an idea, I know you like looking at some of the details of what I do, so 1 second, let me just, for the sake of
show me.
certain, where is the print screen button? This.
Sake of certain death.
For the sake of certain death, so you are knowing, because I'm currently mouth working. Yep, I'm currently mouth working. Send, please. Thank you.
Ooh, I like that. It's cute.
Oh, yeah. I'm also hoping it can all move together.
That looks awesome.
I spent a lot of time taking pictures and looking at my own mouth.
As you no, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Bless you. Did you say dog?
Me?
I heard you say dog or something.
No, I said as you do, but I was hiccuping in the middle of that.
Oh, gotcha. Also, yeah, I get the... What was it? It friggin' Isolde came up in the stream last night as a name, and it's like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Isolde?
I've got a Freeman saying too, Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain rotted, that he even only thinks of Dante as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, not the Devil May Cry. We gotta love that the original characters from the Inferno are just completely forgotten at this point.
Yeah, I never even knew them to begin with, so it's even more sad.
No transferring. Go visit VENBY. Go do the VENBY visit.
I'm trying to draw hair. So you can mock me as you please. Dun, 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 dun. Drawing hair should not take this much freaking time or effort. Gosh darn it.
I mean, you see the hair I do. It's a lot. Funny enough, it doesn't.
What?
That's an amazing question. It do what?
It,
It do, huh?
What were you saying?
That is an amazing question. You think I'm playing this? I legitimately just forgot. I legitimately just
You're
forgot
gonna talk
what.
about hair. You're like, you'd be surprised because hair. Because
I was gonna say, like, you've seen the way I draw it nowadays and how add to the list of things that are heavily detailed. What?
What happened? Hello, Dante. Who am I drawing? It's the hammer wielder with 3 arcs of hair. It's Amy Rose.
What the?
Alright, that looks not good. What?
I don't know what happened, but I like how it look. What the? Okay, not entirely how it looks, but.
Did you do like a surprise thing? Like,
Oh, okay, there it is. I guess somewhere along the lines. Because I was like, wait, why can I see my eye poking through my hair? It shouldn't be doing that. And then I'm just like, oh, I apparently, at some point, I flicked onto the hair folder and tickled the opacity down by 4%.
it tickled it, huh?
I don't know how it came down, but I was like, why can I see that through there? I shouldn't be seeing that.
Interesting.
I would say it looks cool specifically on the eyes, but it also shows off, like, you know, other details that aren't meant to be super seen.
Alright, here comes the fixing of... hold on, this is not right.
Also, VENBY and Loon confirmed
Hold on.
yet. We've been shipped since stream 1. This was the easy. This ship set sail the moment it was friggin' conceived.
Yeah. You could say like we're like an old married couple by now.
Minus the divorce.
Do married couples get divorced?
Oh, that's a default. That's depressing.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Divorce?
Who's divorced? Loon.
Divorce is what you ride into battle. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Loon, this is serious. You have to take this seriously.
I mean, aren't both of our parents divorced? Isn't that actually a thing?
Yep. So no more horse jokes. Would would you divorce I, or would I divorce thee? Or would it be a mutual break?
You're too carefree. You're too
Are you
carefree to
saying-
initiate that. You hate saying no to people, remember? There's a whole reason you're
That's
changing your
true.
career path.
Yeah, you're right.
What is all around
You're right,
VENBY?
I wouldn't do it.
What is all around VENBY? Body Pillow, Terra King Salmon, and Blue Fire.
Blue fire?
Yeah, remember?
Something here is... Oh yeah, the super cool blue fire. The
Yeah.
one that looks like... Would you say ghostly?
It looks very oddly transparent, but I like how that looks. I was debating when I was talking about the Sister Chloe body pillow, which you still have. I was debating between what's around VENBY, fire, salmon, sex appeal.
Yes, do it. Say it. That'll be the tagline or something.
What surrounds VENBY at any given moment? Fire, salmon, and sex appeal.
That sounds like an advertisement for something.
I'm gonna point out, I still
I
have
can't fix this.
I still have
Sorry.
the entire Google window of search results of the thing I sent you earlier that was supposed to be a GIF, and you know what the entire Google results page looking at me right now is? This is a weird thing to every so often look over to for reference.
Okay.
Like, I'm just gonna send you a screenshot of what my monitor that I every so often one second, look at is, because it is a lovely
I see this
wall.
person's name.
I got no idea.
That's weird.
But yeah, VENBY.
Yeah, send me the wall when you get time.
This is what the friggin' Google page that I have open for a reference image looks like, and this is just what I look over to every so often.
That's awesome. Why can't I? Why can't I draw?
Well, we all have good days and bad days. Like you know, there are some days where it just doesn't come as easy.
Yeah, but I've got stuff to do, man.
I know motivation's a hell of a thing.
I've got obligations to fulfill. I have to draw this picture.
I know, man. I know.
It's rough. It's rough and tough out here. All I want is for her to look beautiful. Is that so hard?
Given the amount of effort and money some people put into it, and still never achieve it properly. Beauty is hard to maintain.
Making this too real.
Welcome to Loon's Philosophy Corner that we apparently... What philosophical matter would you like me to discuss today, VENBY?
Let's talk about our place in the universe.
Yes. What do you... First off, before I do my ramblings, what do you have for thoughts on that? Hold on, we're getting philosophical. We're getting philosophical. I need to turn on the philosophy music.
I thought you were gonna say, hold on, this isn't, we're getting a caller.
Hold on, had to turn on the philosophy music. Alright, now VENBY, what do you believe about our place in the universe?
I don't know, it's, what do you mean by that?
You're the one who proposed it, it's a very open-ended question. How do you feel, what do you feel your place in this universe is? How do you feel about that? What do you wish your place in the universe to be?
Nothing much, really. I mean, it's, I think it's like a, I don't think we have that much to offer this universe, you know what I mean? I think we're just here, like, for the ride, and then, once it's over, I mean, I don't think we're leaving, like, a big impact, is what I'm trying to say.
And is there a problem innately with that?
No. I think I know there's two minds of this, where one train of thought is like, that makes it sadder or scarier, but I'm with the other group that thinks, well, that just makes it more freeing and less stressful, because if we're here for no particular reason, then it's like there's no pressure. You know what I mean?
Yes. But does that... How do I want to word this? Does that make you feel as though any responsibility you may have is lighter or potentially lead you away in a simply nihilistic way?
What's nihilistic again?
That is the nothing matters type mindset. The most simple way I can describe it is the nothing matters.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I can, okay. I made a joke last time, because we were saying, like, oh, you only get one life and all that.
Yes, the afterlife
well,
topic that came up last time. Yes, yes.
Well, yeah, I was like, well, what am I doing drawing something like this? But I think it is, like, I get to draw, I get to, like, I don't want to say waste my time. I get to spend my time drawing this, something that's, like, seemingly has very little meaning, because I'm not obligated to do anything bigger, you know what I mean?
Interesting.
Like, it is freeing in the way that, because my place in the universe is not that important, you know, nothing's really that expected of me, so I'm allowed to do these things I want to do. You know?
I get
That's
that.
my view of it.
Interesting.
I can't fix her gosh darn hair.
With the... I was gonna say...
God dang it!
Funny enough, I feel I'm in the similar mindset of you, but...
What?
Not quite.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Not quite. It's not that nothing matters, because in the grand scheme of all existence, by all means, nothing would matter in the long run if you just, subscribe to the whole, in the end, we all return to ash and dust anyway, or whatever afterlife you may believe in, blah, 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 blah. But what matters is what we determine to matter, if that makes sense.
Sure.
which is we do have the ability to choose what we value. We have the ability to impact others.
Mhm.
We do not have a zero impact, and the butterfly effect is quite the hell of a thing. As I like to say a lot. So while in the grand scheme of all existence, we are tiny, and we don't... we're not gonna impact the grander universe from our scale. If we thought we would, I'd call that incredibly egotistical. But we all have our little, we all have our little bubbles that we can influence. We all have our little places we can make a difference, little ways we can make little differences.
Mm-hmm.
And even if to the grander world and the universe of everything that exists, may not exist, it may be trivial or insignificant. It can matter to those around us. Like you being in my life, improving it so drastically.
I see.
We make a difference, and we are meaningful to each other.
Oh.
I have said this before, at least for my reasons of streaming, was because of people I've known throughout my life. Sometimes you just need a little bit of an escape from life to, just a place where you can unwind and not think about it for a minute and, just laugh with people. And I had hoped to some regard provide that for people.
Yeah. That sounds really sweet. I like that mentality.
Just because I can't do a lot doesn't mean I can do nothing.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You are very good, VENBY. And the whole, the thing of like at the end of everything and us dying, it's not... If... This is a little bit on the topic of last time, and there's just, religious thoughts aside, I very much like the idea of life having an end to it. That is just, you have your life, you make your impact, and you're gone, because it is a motivational thing in a way, where it's, you only have this one life, make what you can, make the most of it. Because that is an issue I take with a lot of visions of the afterlife. It almost... it to a point diminishes the importance of this life and the people in it if there is another thing waiting for us, There's a whole deeper conversation that I don't want to get into, because at that point it's stepping into controversial territory, but...
Right.
Out of being one of many, I mean, that is part of the reason why I decided to start making my own stuff. But... people are important. Maybe not to the grander scheme of everything, but to everyone around them. And how you impact the lives of those you touch.
Those you must touch. How can I fix the shape of her gosh darn head? Bum bum bum. I like this version of song digital. I think this is one of my favorites. Well, she looks a lot better with her 3 spikes of hair now, but something's still not quite right. Oh, I see. Her head is like really weirdly. It's like slanted in a weird way. Do that. Maybe that'll make it look more not slanty.
This is nowhere near a final thing, but I like hid some layers so I could see some stuff easier, and the way it looked was just, I'm just kidding.
You sent it to me?
The way it looked.
Let me see. Wow. I like that.
That is not gonna be. That was not intended to be anything because I was literally just hiding layers and rechanging some stuff so I could change how certain things look. But I just I find that really funny.
That's awesome.
For the buttons on how you fixate the royal life and the vision of the afterlife. Just because you believe in the afterlife doesn't mean you need to abandon the real life and vice versa. I'm aware, but there are some, whatchamacallit. I think there are some interpretations of an afterlife that do completely devalue, well, not completely, but there are some that will devalue the current life.
Girl was so cool. Okay, so part of her face is fixed now, but the rest of her head is now misshapen. Must fix. Not over here. Actually. What? Wait, no. It's just. I think if I make this side a little bit less big, it might be okay.
I know you're not talking about the backside when you say make it less big, knowing you. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm drawing it from the front though, so there is no such backside to consider.
I'm aware. I've checked in on you a little bit. But look, the joke presented itself, and I was like, must take opportunity.
No, you're right. Well, not really. There's a limit to once things start looking non-realistic, it kind of loses its flavor for me.
I get that.
So
I get that.
I do try to pronounce, but I don't try to make it unrealistically.
I will actually say this is a story from back when this is a mildly not okay. This is from back when I worked at a gas station, and I always try, even like back then and today, I try not to, stare or be drawn in. I try and focus on face, blah blah blah, all that. But there was a woman who walked up while I was like just at the counter, and I don't know why, there was just something about her boobs that literally stunned me as she came up. Like I was just, there was just something about them that were just like, oh my, I can't even describe. I just caught a glimpse of them, looked away, and it was like they had a lingering effect, and I don't remember the rest of that interaction. Actually, no, I do. It was a 1-2 punch because there was that, and then I looked up and she had very piercing, vibrant blue eyes.
Oh wow. Easy. Yeah, some people just got all the looks,
Okay,
let's see. You know what? That doesn't look half bad.
What does it look?
I think
quarter
that
bad?
looks...
Oh, that looks nice.
No.
That actually. Oh, that does look pretty.
Thank you. I think. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but something about her head shape was off. But I think it's better now. So, we'll say that's her. I'll leave her at that for now.
I'll leave her.
Oh wait. No, I did notice something funky. Hold on. Must fix her hair. I did some like manipulations to freaking move stuff around, and now her hair is not quite
You gotta
right.
You gotta re-manipulate. While you're manipulating, I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Just a very quick. I must obtain fluid, and
I'll be drawing hair like I have been for the past, I don't know how long, 20 minutes or so.
long time. Keep
Grab
well.
fluid. I'll be here.
Everyone here, keep well on VENBY. Keep an eye on VENBY. Make sure he's good.
Guys, pray for me. I can't draw hair. You guys could send your prayers to P.O. Box 9817. I don't know. I need spiritual help being able to draw hair. Let's see. Specifically, Amy Rose's hair. I think it was made a little bit too long by the great stretching and flattening of 2026. So that's a little better, I think. Let's see. Turn around. Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to settle for that. So, did I ever play Donkey Kong Bonanza? I did not play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong is not my favorite franchise of all time, but it's, you know, it exists. He's called Donkey Kong. Why is he not a donkey? I don't know. That's got to be a question someone asks to the developers at some point, right? Why did you name him Donkey Kong? Was it because he's as strong as a donkey? But aren't gorillas stronger than donkeys already? Okay, so I finished the first part of the sketch. The second part is gonna be, we're gonna add Sonic. He's gonna go over here. He's gonna be smaller, not because he's actually small, but because he's in the background. So let's see. Hand's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Sonic's hands are like long for how short his torso is. So if I want his hands in his pockets, they're gonna have to be like something like that.
What the fuck did I walk in on? What, the short torso comment?
Well, what? I said Sonic's hands are long for how short his torso is.
I just heard long for.
torso.
I didn't. I literally came into long for how short his torso is. Also,
yeah, that's what I said. I was talking about Sonic.
Okay, I didn't hear anything about
Hello,
Sonic, and I
Dundee.
didn't hear anything about hands. Also, Freeman, good to know we all. Good to know we all have moments like that. Maybe have you ever had a moment like that where you're just not even looking for anything, and just all of a sudden the appearance of someone just stunlocks you for a bit?
The appearance of someone stunlocks me, like in real life, or
Yeah, like how I described with the 1 second. Whatchamacallit? When the lady and the boobies that I just described.
the lady and the tramp. There probably has been something like that at some point in my life. I can't remember a specific example though.
I can only remember that because there were technically 2 cases. That case, and then there was another of a person who just had. Maybe I'm rose-tinted glassing it, but I do remember just like, oh my god, that is a beautiful face you have there.
Oh, nice. I haven't. I don't know.
Because it doesn't happen all that much, because I tend to be very... Also, hey, Elias, what flavor fish? We do not eat doi, and VENBY has Terra King salmon behind him. But I try and, you know, not focus on that type of... on the everything. Or when I do focus on appearance, it's always... Most people make what they have work to a very, very good degree. Like, it is very rare that I look at someone and I'm just like, I fundamentally disagree with the way you choose to present yourself in this existence.
Oh, yeah, that's true. People can go a long way no matter what they really look like.
It is a very rare thing where I'm just like, disgust.
Now, do I want to give Sonic the outfit? I guess. Yeah, sure. I guess I do. Oh, that'll make some things easier, actually. Gonna have his ginormous freaking fist. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. How am I gonna do this? Maybe like that. The song's driving me crazy.
Maybe a different song?
Maybe. I keep You said earlier that I had a slider that adjusts volume. You were right when you said that. It's on my headset, and it's on the wire. But because I'm looking down, drawing stuff, the wire is like down, tucked between my iPad's on my lap right now, so it's between my iPad and my lap. And sometimes when I look up suddenly, it just scrapes against my iPad, and the volume just gets real loud.
Oh, that's the wrong direction, too. Oh,
so
no.
Like,
or nor.
keep like jump scaring myself. Gangplank Galleon from Bonanza. Gang.
Ripperino
Galleon.
Venvino.
I love all the nicknames I have.
You're a very nicknameable. You're a very
Who's B?
nicknameable.
Hayes. I like being nicknameable. It's one of my most impressive
Hmm.
features.
I don't know why I've started liking calling you VENBY lately. Or do I call you
I like that
VENBY?
you-
Why not cover it with tape? Well, because VENBY I think also wants to be able to adjust it.
Yes. It doesn't also happen that often. It's something of a new problem. Does this just look like a terrible... No, my pop filter!
Have you gotten a new one yet, or is this still a problem?
It's still the same one.
Okay, what happened
It's
last
not-
time again? Where it was falling, or what did you... How did you...
Yeah, it kept falling.
Okay.
It's not that
Okay.
big of an issue. You know what I mean?
I getcha. You know what is... I've mentioned that my current mic does not have a pop filter, but I do have 2 other pop filters that were for my other mic.
Wow.
I think one of them just came with one of the mic arms I had. But I bought another one that was just better suited for the microphone itself. God, it is weird to think. Sorry, this is just in 1 week and approximately 5 hours I will be starting my drive.
Dun dun dun. How does it make you feel?
Mildly, a mild nervousness for the drive, but also excitement.
Yay. Excited.
Yes, the feelings. I can't wait to make you feel so small in person. And then give you a piggyback ride.
Yay. That'll make me feel even smaller.
Oh, love that. Love that.
Wow, he's tilted way too much.
He's tilted?
I like that, yeah, that's better.
You should take a break
He
from
was
whatever game
tilted.
he's playing.
Brother, he was tilted.
Good, you do understand what I mean by
Hello?
tilted.
I did, yeah. It's that's a rage term, right?
Yes, that is the gamer rage tilt.
Is that like when you're so mad you just keep making poor decisions or whatever?
It is when it is affecting your gameplay, yes. Which was something I used to deal with quite a bit.
Did that happen to you often before?
Yeah, I used to be back in the day, whatchamacallit, back in my day when I was, online shooters and MOBAs back in like 10 plus years ago.
Oh, wow.
But there was
It
eventually there was a moment where, how was it worded? There was a pro Smite player who said something along the lines of, no matter what, whatchamacallit, where it was like something along the lines of, no matter what, you can always learn from your own stuff and focus on what you did wrong. You're never gonna get anywhere if you just keep blaming like your teammates or such. And it was very much losing your cool, but it was very much be reflective on what the mistake was, versus getting mad over any of it. Because there was a moment exactly in that same game where he mentioned that, where he died immediately. He was like, right there. I should not have trusted my team to be there with me. I overextended and died. And he was like, that's a very interesting thing. So, but no, back in the day, I think the game is not up anymore, or not getting updates anymore, but Paladins, Diamond, Overwatch, I think I topped out at Platinum before getting bored with it. Like Smite, I never was super good at, but that was my MOBA of Poison. So I played a lot of online games. God, why are the games I love always dying? Sorry, because it's just... Paladins, no more updates, server's still online. Destiny 2, as of the 9th, it will receive its final update.
Well, I mean, don't like the multiplayer games inevitably have to go down? Just because of server upkeep and all that jazz.
Well, they're staying up. The servers are still up. They're just not getting updates. That's the thing is, like, Paladins shut down because they were diverting resources into Smite 2. Destiny 2, Bungie was not profitable enough and they need to either move on to other projects because, Sony is really mad that they spent multiple billions of dollars on that deal. Hi, Kuta! I'm a good turtle, or at least decent turtle.
They're more than decent.
Kuda, very
Probably.
much. Kuda is, I think, the longest around here.
I thought you were gonna say, "Good is the longest turtle I've ever seen."
Good is the longest turtle. Yes, hello, Kuta. How you doing, sir? I like the coloring on the
today.
inside. I like rhymes in general, you know.
Yeah. I like that you like.
Are the teeth? The teeth are just pure white. Switch to digital is like, we can switch to your regular music. Can I give you a random piece of music, Ven?
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
1 second. What's your favorite color? Oh yeah, King is still here looking. Green with black is my favorite color combination. Hold on, can I find... hold on, let me see if I can't find the... Hold on, my music is currently paused, I'm trying to find this one. Where is that game? Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Soundtrack.
You're excused.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot how loud this game is. This music is. Trying to think what would be a good background music here. Turtle is a term for
me?
defensive player. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
What is the term for that?
Turtle is a term for defensive player.
Oh, I did not know that.
Apparently. I didn't either.
How do I fix his eyeballs?
No. How's it?
Maybe this one is too big.
Don't mind me. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's the one. Browse local files. What was that one called? That one. Doesn't seem decent. VENBY. Nope, almost sent that to the wrong person.
It's me, VENBY.
This one exceeds the file size limit. Time to send you the MP3 instead of the WAV.
I'm gonna draw his hair before I draw his eyes because it's not working. It's not working out.
There you go. You can download that and play it in Media Player on loop if you would like.
You download it if you want to.
You can leave your bits behind.
My bits, huh?
Yeah, the download bits. Or bytes. Bits and bytes.
Alright. Ah! Yeah.
You good?
Let me see. Yeah, sorry, I was messing up with some stuff.
Okay.
Wait, I download this, you said?
Or you can just play it from Discord and loop it in there, I guess, but... You can just download it and...
My mind. Ah! It's turning into mush.
You good there?
No,
No.
I mean, yeah, but the freaking music was too loud.
Everyone go to
Okay.
VENBY's chat
Oh, wait.
and put...
Oh, crap.
everyone in my chat go to VENBY's chat and leave hearts for VENBY. I don't know if I have the power to send people, but we'll see how that goes.
Let me see.
Remember when I used to play too much... Oh, C... Yeah. That's the different... C and
one?
C, not C and C. I never forget.
It keeps...
Oh, Command and Conquer, I'm guessing is what that is. Okay.
Can you guys hear that? Fine. The music that Lynn sent me.
I only skimmed through it and I'm like, that seems decent for a background thing. If you can loop that as well. Probably, I think.
Probably. Oh, I know what's wrong. His freaking, muzzle's too small. That's why it looks weird. You don't say.
I'm trying to...
Do like that, then we can change his mouth.
You know?
Does that look okay? Let me see.
Oh, Freeman took an extra step. There we go.
It sounds really cool.
Slave Zero X soundtrack.
Very techno.
Very fun game. That was the game where I remember I hopped into your Genshin stream and recognized the VA. Also, VENBY, look at your chat real quick.
Wait. I'm busy! Oh, thank you, Freeman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Freeman always
Thank
wanted
you
to
for
go
the
above and
heart.
beyond.
You can hear it? Okay, good. Is it destroying your eardrums like it is mine? Or are
You can
good?
turn stuff down!
But I can't. I won't be able to hear you.
You have a... You can... VENBY, media player has a volume slider.
Oh, yeah. But then chat might not be able to hear it.
You can turn it down a little bit. Okay, chat, volume good or... okay, this is your chat. I don't know how they are. My chat would say, no, we're fine, and just to torment my eardrums.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, no, they do stuff to spite me.
No, my chat would be honest with me, right, guys? You let me know what the music was really like, right?
Slow play strategy games now, though. I haven't played a strategy game in the only RTS or strategy game I've ever played has really been like Halo Wars and the like.
Halo!
Alright. Now let's see what I can do about teeth. Can I freaking shortcut my way out of this?
That might be okay. That might be an alright depiction of the hedgehog.
The Hergehurg? The
I streamed
Hergehurger?
up by 150% by default. What? You can go past 100? Is that really true? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to burp. Excuse me. Let's see.
Don't mind me just feeling around my mouth to figure out how teeth work.
You gotta find out somehow.
Well, I guess this is... okay. It was more so feeling out how they interlock.
Are your teeth interlock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
How the top and bottom interlock. How do you... and I presume this is... oh, Freeman, you didn't have to heart over here as well. Oh, Freeman. Always appreciate the generosity
Freeman.
there. Thank you once again for paying so that you can stay a moderator. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
A Chrome extension. Oh, what the heck?
Also, farewell, Kuta.
Cool.
You have said hi, oh hi, Mark, and I say oh bye, Kuta. Gotta share the love and friendship.
Hi, Mark.
Indeed, indeed. Ugh. Indeed, indeed. So, God.
Is his hair too big?
I'm wondering if people are thinking of what I'm doing, but I'm going to try and explain a little bit of the dilemma I'm having right now. Is the way I'm drawing the teeth is I'm also drawing like the back teeth that aren't going to be showing all the time, but I also need to draw them longer so that when head would tilt up or down, you can see more of the details, because if I draw them longer, they then get squished when rigging. But it's going to look weird when I'm drawing them here.
But you're saying for the final product it'll look fine,
It
right?
should,
Even if
yes.
it's-
Because like I need to draw them as elongated and detailed as possible. Because even what I've shown you there, that's gonna there's gonna be smooshing and perspective changes, obviously. But I want to draw them in their most detailed form. For reasons that should be obvious,
Obvi.
Us.
Thank you. Okay, I guess that's alright.
Oh right, we're out of philosophy. I can go back to traumatizing people.
Oh, you still have the music up?
Look, philosophy.
500%?
The floor of philosophy is quite amazing. Well, some headphones or power, like, I guess some headphones wouldn't be able to get that high volume. Oh, friggin'.
Thanks. What?
Oh, I left.
Actually?
Oh, right, I muted you. I was like, I turned off any, notifications for anything, and I still had that same sound. That same song that I sent to you, I also have playing in loop on, a muted track by accident. Whoops!
A muted track. It's alright, nobody heard it.
Oh god, this boss fight theme that I remember hearing for an hour. It's a good theme.
Oh god, this again. It's pretty good.
Well, it's more so the boss fight that I spent an hour doing.
The boss fight was good, or the music
Both.
was good, or both?
Both.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Funny enough, the actual spoiler, I guess, for the game, but there are 2 boss fights at the end right back to each other. The first one is way harder than the final one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like, that one took me 3 hours, and the other one I did second try.
Dang. I gotta move this here down. I'd love to have the other one move up, but that's not gonna look right.
All right, we're just going back to PTSD for several people music.
PTSD. Let me see.
The Freer and Chin perspective, yes. Sorry.
God dang it.
I remember during Inktober you had a drawing that was like drawn kind of at that angle, and you did it quite well, which was impressive because I know that's a hard angle to do.
Yes, I remember that one. It was the mermaid.
Yep.
Or the evil-looking mermaid. So.
Yes, who was very good of you to make.
Okay, well, let's see. In this reference, they're very close together, and it's a portrait, right? Not landscape. So I guess I'm gonna flip them.
What about Portranscape?
Portranscape? No, not that. Oops, Sonic. Oh, why is it? Why?
I'm looking to see if I get them. I have no experience with Mega Man at all.
I also have not played the games. I think he's a cool character.
Yeah. I remember during one of our drawing things, you effectively drew me as a Mega Man character, like one of the first draw together with Remy streams.
Yes, I drew with the arm cannon.
Yeah, and I just remember being embarrassed by anything I created during that stream.
But why?
Yeah,
Why?
Because time is my enemy.
Time is money.
My enemy, not money.
Put her here. And he's a little too small. I guess like that would be okay.
Okay. So
yeah, something like that. Should I put the title as well? Which the movie is called The 7-Year Itch. Just write that here. Everyone's gonna go see my horrible handwriting. I'm actually using an Apple Pencil.
I mean,
it's not gonna fit.
Can't you like hyper zoom and do a tiny draw?
What? Oops. I could. Why would I do that?
I mean, me looking at my notes. To be fair, I have a lot of room. Oh right, also just a random like quick sketch. Like
I'm not gonna do that. Screw that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the just make sure it's fine enough. Should I make it look? Should I make it look like he's looking at her? Because it doesn't look like. I don't know what he's looking at. I have 42 pulls. That's crazy. I'm gonna move his eyes up. My eyes are up here, Sonic. Ba-da-da. Okay. Good, like this, maybe.
Fairly well, King. Oh, good to see you around again. God, once I'm done with this, I need to work on like lower detailed stuff just so that I can take a break.
Oh yeah. Not so much focus on all that crazy amount of detail.
Because I'm still just doing mouth stuff. I guess this is very good for learning as well, so. That's not, what the hell? You are big.
You're huge.
No, that's not how that should be.
But why?
Because resin. Because resin.
Resin.
Because
dude.
raisins.
I am not a fan of raisins. I gotta be honest.
I don't mind them.
How do you feel about?
They're like,
about
I don't.
grapes?
I don't think I'd actually I'd ever actively seek them out over other things, but I do enjoy them. They're not. Yeah. Far from the worst thing, but not particularly
This looks
impressive.
strange.
Raisins are what you're doing.
Hello, foo. What I'm doing? I don't even remember what I said just now. Did I say strange?
This looks so strange. Yeah, something like that, I believe.
He looks weird. Looks weird. Let me go to fix this somehow. Ouch, my chest.
You good? Don't hurt yourself.
No, I'm good. It's because I have a song in my playlist, and I heard the intro to it, and I was like, wait, I have this song, but I forgot. I just have the instrumental version. So it has some very unsavory lyrics. So I was like, worried. I was like, oh god. But no, it's
Gotcha. That's unsavory lyrics. God, think of the children.
I know the children would be not traumatized, but
I'm playing trauma
would,
music. Raisins
yeah.
are just a very matured form of grape. So if you know, gotcha. So I guess raisins are for those who want a gilf of a grape.
gilf, huh?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess that's good like that. I guess I'm gonna move on to line art section.
I understand now. I just heard myself echo again, and I think it's based on if you lean in a certain way that brings your headphones close to the mic.
Oh yeah, I think that is also what's happened. I was gonna say that because earlier when you asked me, and then I said try it now, I had moved away from my microphone.
Gotcha.
But I don't know why. It completely slipped my mind. I forgot to tell you.
Well.
It's because it's loud. I'm telling you, it's loud in my ears. Let me,
You can turn volume down.
I guess I'll try like that.
You can adjust volume. There are ways you can adjust volume, like for, like OBS also has a volume slider you can manipulate.
Oh really?
Yeah, or you can put gain on it.
Gain. What's wrong, fool? I'm making that face. Everything good in your world? Okay. Line art phase. Let me see. Do I want to? I think the Sonic characters, the way their heads attach to their bodies is always strange.
Like
There's no neck, basically.
Like weird AI spicy or Thought Squad levels of spicy. VENBY, describe the lyrics.
Lyrics?
Yeah, because Freeman said, like, how spicy are they? Weird AI spice or Thought Squad?
I don't think they're either of those. The name of the song is the cursing song, if that helps you.
The cursing song.
Envision. It's basically, I think more than 50% of the lyrics are curse words.
Well, that's. There are some. Yeah, there are some.
So, that's what I meant by unsavory.
Gotcha.
Just the amount of curse words. Okay. I think I'll need to change your ad. I think,
VENBY, you are too far away. I can barely hear you.
you know,
Sorry, wrong button.
why did you beep?
I was trying to
After
turn
lowering
off
down
the
your volume, I
effects.
also feel the need to scream less or yell less.
Because
so
you're
I
not
think
talking over everything.
Yeah, so my volume also may have gone down when I lowered down your volume. So when I'm not right up next close to my mic, I'm probably not gonna be very loud. Probably not gonna be very hearable.
Audible?
Yep.
We have a gentle on the ears of envy.
Audible. Yeah. I can tickle your ear or something. Not like that. Tickle, not lick.
Look, I could start playing around with the left, right stuff and do like the ASMR bits I've done in the past.
Left, right, left, right, left. Okay, is it ready? For line art. I guess.
That should be good. I have distance, therefore I shout. Is that,
I shout.
that is a reference apparently that I do not understand. Venby, do you know that that is a reference apparently?
I have distance, therefore I shout.
Yes.
Oh.
I do not understand this, Freeman.
Explain to us what you mean by this thing.
I do not understand. It is beyond me. I don't know why
My
I need to
goals.
talk like this.
Beyond your understanding.
That one I understand.
I like that became a big meme.
That is like that was from the Flash show, right?
Yeah,
You never watched any of that show.
it's pretty good. Well, I guess the earlier parts of it were pretty good. I never finished it because it eventually became not so good.
I know a lot of the what was that the friggin' was that the CW shows is what they were, the DC shows, like Arrow as well.
Yeah, CW. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're DC, but I guess the freaking, what do they call it? The TV network was CW.
Yeah. But no, I just remember that. I remember at some point, this is a funny thing, where they did a Crisis on Infinite Earths thing. And in that, they both established the show universe as Earth Prime, and also had a tie-in to the, at the time, still going DCEU. So that was just a hilarious thing of, for some reason, they made the show universe the Prime one, and not the cinematic universe that they were trying to build.
Dang.
Because I guess it's just they had freaking what's his name who plays the Flash in the DC movies for a bit. I forget his name, but they had him in there, and it was a case of whatchamacallit. There was a brief cameo, so I guess like technically it's just using the actor. It doesn't mean blah blah. It's tied in with the movie universe, but it is just a funny thing. It's like, yes, the show is Earth Prime, not the cinematic one.
Yeah. They really struggled to capitalize on that whole Marvel thing going on.
Didn't they butcher the DC movie or something? The DC film universe has been butchered for a while now. Like between
They are supposedly taking good strides now with the new director, starting with
Gunn?
Superman, or what was it? Is that him?
yeah, the guy who did Guardians.
Sure.
Yeah, he did Guardians of the Galaxy, I believe, and then they got him. He was on Superman, and they also had a Flash movie. That, from how I heard, I forget did that do well or not. I heard mixed. I heard mixed on it, but it was kind of supposed to like reset the DCEU. Then Superman, I also heard. This is a weird thing. I never saw the Superman movie, but I did hear it was the movie where if you had any opinion on it whatsoever, like it was just not a good time. The internet around that movie was apparently not a good thing in whatever like film scene there was going on.
Dang, I don't know that part. yeah, from what I remember, the Flash movie was not great. Superman movie, I liked it. Yeah, I thought the Superman one was meant to be the start of the new direction they were going.
I think... Okay, I know the plans changed a lot throughout everything, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Flash was supposed to be that, but then stuff came out with the actor, and then a lot of stuff, you know, changed.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit. Then then they wanted to change the stuff, and then there was like some weird stuff about what stays canon and what stays not, and where everything. I don't know. The biggest thing in the original DC EU attempt that was the biggest problem was they went from Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and then immediately tried to Justice League it. And it's just like, yes,
Yeah.
we don't give anyone the standalone movies, and then there was also the whole, whatchamacallit, when Snyder had the tragedy of his daughter passing away, and they freaking called in Joss Whedon to change and fix up the movie and finish it up. And it's just like, these two have such different visions and styles, why did this think it was a good idea?
I didn't even know that was the reason. I knew that the Schneider version was like, I don't know, I guess went through many iterations and changes. I didn't know that was the reason.
Oh yeah, that. And then the Snyder Cut came out, and it was the 4-hour-long version years later. Also, kind of meant they were trying to reboot the whole thing with the Flash movie. That was literally the point. They wanted to do Flashpoint to effectively serve as an ability to get rid of what they didn't want and get in what they did want. They were trying to do a Flashpoint type thing, but from how I understand it, it was, I don't know. It was not it was not really Flashpoint stuff.
It was flawed.
It was like you had the skeleton of Flashpoint, but it was just a lot of stuff missing for if you wanted it to actually be a Flashpoint type thing. You know?
They used their Pet Cemetery Wish or whatever, and it came back as something else.
A lot of movies tend to... That's a whole thing of movies in general, isn't it? Where they eventually have reshoots, rewrites, vision changes, redoing scenes that also have a bunch of CGI, which is how budgets get inflated to the hundreds of millions range.
Yeah, that movie, CGI in particular, looked egregious.
Superman or Flash?
The Flash.
Yeah, I had seen some shots of it, and I'm just like, ooh, oh god, what is this?
Yeah, I can't believe they put that on the big screen, like they, called that finished.
Yeah, I don't know that they called it finished. It's like how Black Panther. Did you know how Black Panther was?
The first Black Panther?
Yeah, the first one.
It's been such a long time since I saw it. I probably didn't even notice back then.
I did notice, but apparently there was really bad crunch on specifically the final fight. Where if you look, like the final fight, it does look quite garbo, if I'm just gonna be blunt. But apparently it was a hyper crunch where the VFX artists were given, I think, 2 weeks to do the entire scene.
Jesus.
Which, I am not a big hyper VFX artist type of person and all that, but it's like, I know for a fact that is nowhere near enough time to like quality control and work on that, because like any art, it takes time and effort, and especially with that where I could very well be wrong on a few things here, but like you need to actually like render out the scene to even see and make sure it looks good. So I'm just sitting here like, so like, oh, how do I want to put it? Like, say
Sanic.
How do I want to word this? Like, say even me, exporting a video from, say, DaVinci Resolve, even with my setup, even a half-hour just standard 1080p video and all that can take a few minutes to fully export. Try imagining like having to do that entire do the CG for a fight scene. So I don't know how that works, but like getting the motion and lighting and all that done on moving fully CG characters, or fully CG. I don't know if the suits were basically fully CG, but the actors I think were under them in certain parts.
Real.
I mean, the way the fighting was going, that was either, I'd need to rewatch the fight scene, but that is a lot of CG. But yeah, there's like lighting that looks off, motion blur that looks off, yeah, it was a lot of this looks off.
I see. Yeah, I can't remember, but if I went back and looked at it, I'd probably noticed.
I'm sure we would.
I don't know why. It was a lot worse in the past. I think now I'm a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a little bit more capable of noticing now. Is that my pop filter? Is that whenever like animation styles change, like it's something that happens a lot in anime, they'll have different studios working on different episodes, so you'll notice like a change in quality. I never noticed that when I was younger, and I watched a lot of shows that did that had different studios doing different episodes, like Yu-Gi-Oh's a good example of one, and I never ever noticed like the change in quality. I was just really bad. I've never been observant about anything, so like I said, nowadays I can kind of tell a little bit better. But
well,
I
it
think
also
that probably was.
Sorry I didn't realize I was cutting you there, but it does help that you would do art of your own now, so you can. That gives you a bit of an artist's eye for things.
Yes. Absolutely.
But I'm right there with you. I was a hyper unobservant child. I remember learning that dialogue was a thing that people spoke in movies. Like, I did not pay attention to spoken words until I was able to remember it, because I did not, like, the example I remember was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I did not understand the significance of the Phoenix healing the basilisk wound, because I didn't realize the basilisk was venomous.
Oh.
Because I did not listen to the dialogue, and I did not pay attention to any of the dialogue in anything. That's also why I didn't beat any Pokemon game until I was in double digits of age and had daycare friends tell me what to do. Because I didn't read the words.
Oh yeah, because for those games, if you don't listen to the NPCs helping you, you're just gonna be lost.
Like, I can remember friggin', like, I did not know what the hell to do in, like, Pokemon Emerald, getting Team Aqua to go into the museum to progress the story there, or get the blockade of them to go away. I legitimately just remembered waiting and they left or something, or maybe I accidentally did. I never got the 8th gym badge because I didn't know that, like, you had to go and do the Rayquaza life. Kid Loon has too much free will, too free of a spirit.
Can't be held down by something like dialogue.
Yeah, no. Like, I needed to friggin' learn to pay attention to stuff. I was there for all spectacle. To be fair, I place value on spectacle quite a bit, even to this day, but I have actually, you know.
Especially when you're younger, I think you can get away with that.
Oh yeah, you very can. That's.
A little harder to appreciate the world around you if you're like that as an adult, but still not impossible.
Okay, that, and then Smooshy.
Smoosh!
Sorry to anyone who hates mouth sounds. I tend to just do them every so often.
Smack, smack, lip smack. Butt
That-
smack.
That wasn't my lips. That was me doing tongue stuff.
I mean, lips and tongue are very closely associated with each other.
Yeah. Hence, they're both a core piece of kissing, depending on who.
Depending on who. Yeah, believe it or not, some people don't even need their mouths or tongues to kiss. Find the right people, talented enough, to give them a kiss in all sorts of different ways.
Please elaborate.
There is no.
Venby, you have explaining to
There's
do.
nothing-
What do you mean?
There's nothing to elaborate on. It's just because you said, oh, I forgot the exact thing, but we were talking about mouths and tongues, and you're like, both used for kissing.
Both core
purposes, depending on
components
who
of
you ask.
kissing. Yes.
Both core components, depending on who the person is. So just like, yeah, there's some people that don't even need those to.
I was
Those are
referring.
not core components.
I was referring to the fact that unless you're an Alabama stereotype, you're not jamming your tongue down your mom's throat. That's what I was referring to.
I don't think anyone brought up moms even once. He looks excited.
That's
because
what
she
I meant
farted.
by depending
That's
on who. That was like, you don't tongue your family unless you're, again, Alabama stereotype.
Well, actually, now that we're talking about that, you can kiss with just your eyelashes or your nose if you do butterfly kisses or Eskimo kisses. So my point, I guess my point stands unintentionally.
What's an Eskimo kiss?
Eskimo kiss is when you touch noses and then you both nod like you're saying no. You rub your noses together.
Oh, okay, the nuzzling.
Yeah, nose nuzzles.
Gotcha. I did not know that was a form of kissing. I get that makes sense because you got to bundle up nicely, and then your nose is the only part sticking out. So, for the Eskimos.
And then butterfly kisses. I love butterfly kisses.
I don't think I've ever done a butterfly kiss. To be fair, I'm not the most rehearsed kisser in general.
Yeah, and I also know you. Speaking of kissing moms, you said you weren't really that close to your mom. My mom was the person that I would butterfly kiss when I was young.
Oh, gotcha.
So I guess she's the one that taught me.
Yeah, no, not very close is an understatement.
That's okay.
Again, go back to us playing, what was it, Perennial Order, and my aggressive dive in to slaughter the mother.
Yes. I remember.
The therapeutic release.
I wanted to say something, but it sounded too dark.
DM me and I'll see if I felt like it for my stream. Also, funny you say dark, I just changed to more music, to darker music.
Eyelash kisses, yeah, they're called butterfly kisses. You never done that? You just put your... You put your face, like your eyeball, right next to someone's cheek. That way your eyelashes are touching them and you just blink really fast. That's a
I do
butterfly
have decently long eyelashes. I probably could be a good butterfly kisser. Like in my youth, there were girls who were jealous of my eyelashes and my eyes in general. Mostly the lashes.
Nice.
Have you though kissed thy homies goodnight / sending them off? Believe it or not, I don't have much chance to do so.
There aren't many homies in my area.
Local homies in your area looking to homie kiss.
Yeah, but the thing I was gonna say was gonna be a reference to like a series of videos, and one of the lines was, "Peeling apples is so therapeutic." But that's the way it's said, and then there's just.
Oh, I
there's
see what you said. Well, hey. I was gonna try and make a motherfucker joke, but that is just that because that both involve penetration.
That is true. When you go like that, I can't deny. Oh, I never checked. Oh, never mind. I can't check. Never mind.
All right. Jeez, I forgot how deep they go.
How deep do your worries go?
The
Worry about the
worries.
past,
The worries are
future.
shallow.
That's good. It's good to have shallow worries.
Okay, then this can go.
Perhaps they feel deep in the moment, but once some time passes, you realize they're not that deep.
Correct. Correct.
They're like, what's the book called? Something in the Wind? Is it Gone with the Wind? Or is there a different
I
title?
don't believe I have ever committed read of that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna send you another screenshot here and just get your opinion, because it's gonna look weird now, but at least can you see the vision of how this should, when being rigged, look?
Let me see. You made a Pixart account? What's Pixart? Oh, I think I see what you were talking about. Yeah, with the, like, back teeth.
Yeah, like how stuff should be smooshed, like angled differently and all that when put into the rigging stage.
Okay, yeah, I definitely see there are different angles.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
That's what it looks like when they're in motion.
mm-hmm. And like they're not gonna be visible all the time anyway. God, the amount of detail.
So much detail.
Coring a Granny Smith just took a whole new meaning.
Coring? What does that mean?
I think it's sexual.
Coring?
Coring, yes.
Never heard that term.
You've never heard of
Sexual.
coring an apple?
Coring an apple.
Coring.
Is that just when you eat everything except the core?
That's when you remove the core before you eat it.
No, I didn't know that was a thing. You can do that? How do you do that?
There are usually tools that do it. Like, if you ever,
Oh.
or is it the one, oh god, yeah, it is just removing the core, if I'm not mistaken. Mysterious. Misty, the
Okay,
gym leader.
No. Well, I guess to be fair, I don't eat apples that often. I'm not a big fruit guy.
Fair enough.
I like fruit occasionally.
As I do as well.
Would
I
I-
do.
What I never eat are vegetables.
It's funny you say that. I've been buying just bags of broccoli lately and just enjoying them with some ranch.
Nice.
I have a bag. Actually, I do have a whole bag of carrots that I've been meaning to snack on. I could just bring that out and start doing crunchy ASMR.
I've been meaning to.
Been meaning to. That does sound weird, but yeah, I had the broccoli, and now it's like a few days ago, and now I need to consume the baby carrots.
The babu. I said the babu and my lamp flickered. Oh, it happened again. Why is it? What the heck? Why is it flickering when I say babu?
Babu. Wait, hold on. Babu. Babu.
It is voice activated. You can turn it on and off with your voice, but you're supposed to say something like dome lamp. You're not supposed to say babu.
Babu
I
babu.
understand.
Bubble bubble.
Bubble bubble. Bubble bubble.
GB's coming out. GB is showing.
GB is being released from inside.
Face. I should make her eyelines thicker. Making eyelines thicker always makes characters look better.
Is that
Can't explain
so?
why or how, but it's true.
Me
Well, it seems to be
looking,
true to me.
me looking at my thin eye lines and your model with black ink with who doesn't have a fully enclosed eye because that's just how some stuff is done.
I just mean like in drawing in general. I've often had characters that look not good, their eyes, and then when you make them thicker and darker.
Oh! I love that I'm straining to hear you followed that's just broken by
Let's see what this is. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry that you're struggling to hear me. It's my fault.
No, you're good.
You're
good.
Keep moving away and not yelling.
Somehow the sinister music I have playing is just funnier because you get distance and it's like, ah yes, definitely nothing bad will happen to him as he leans away.
It kind of makes it sound like you're setting me up.
Oh,
Like the
nothing.
music is what's causing my turmoil.
If I could control the universe via song, that would be a hell of a power.
I thought you were gonna say I would cause bad things to happen.
No,
to you,
no,
like,
no. I would use it for chaos,
be
not
pretty
evil.
Fair.
Because chaos would be fun.
It would be funny, I can't deny that. It would also be very disruptive and probably extremely inconvenient for some people.
Indeed, but I'm playful, not evil.
Some people are gonna have a hard time telling the difference.
Come on,
I'm being
everyone.
honest.
We know that I am trustworthy, right? Look at my face. I'm the face of trustworthiness. Don't you agree, VENBY?
What is wrong? Yeah, you're very trustworthy. One of the trustworthiest around.
I don't know why the what is wrong just got me off guard there. That was a funny.
But, I don't know, they're spamming doo-doo and caps locked words.
Doo-doo and caps lock. Who's spamming what?
Foo in my chat. Doing doo-doo and caps locked words.
Oh, for some reason.
Capital words, like-
For some reason, YouTube chat didn't scroll down. And I was like,
Oh.
"What are you seeing?" And then I scrolled down, and I'm like, "Oh,
Oh, I found it.
I wish I didn't."
Just a little bit of emoticon feces. that bad.
Emoticon feces. You know, you're right. But
it's
also,
just pixels on a screen, Loon.
oh,
Just
indeed.
pixels on a screen.
Well, technically, so are we to them.
Oh, that's true.
It is indeed true.
You wouldn't diminish our importance just because we're pixels on a screen, would you?
You don't have to answer. Leave Venby in misery. A misery mystery, not misery.
Mystery
do
and,
not misery the Venby.
I mean, you can misery me if you want. It's alright.
All right,
If
I'll keep you trapped in my home and force you to write a better final book of a series that you ruined.
that I ruined.
I'm referencing
What's-
the Stephen King book, Misery.
Oh.
And I'll eventually chop off one of your foots or hammer sledge both of them, depending on if you go by the book or the movie interpretation.
One of my foots. Mm.
Yes, depending on if you're watching the movie or reading the book, she does different things. Missionary? Not missionary! Misery.
Mr. Nary.
And besides, knowing...
Should I draw... Hey, Loon.
E.
Can you poll your chat and just ask them yes or no? Please.
I'm just... Okay.
Thanks.
I just put... The poll is just called Choose Wisely. I made it... The ominous music in turn with that.
It's awesome.
Choose wisely, chat.
You control the fate of Envy.
That is true. You do control my fate, technically. It's not a very important fate, but it is the fate.
Well, also knowing my chat, they hate being decisive, so it's gonna be 50-50 for a while.
Okay. That's fine by me.
The chol? The chat poll is up the chol?
The chol.
Yes, the chat poll, the chol.
What a terrible thing to call it.
Yeah. It still maintains 50-50.
Nice. They're pretty, consistent.
Stubborn. They are
Yeah.
stubborn.
To be fair,
Oh.
showing them context.
It currently is 3 votes, 2 for yes, 1 for no.
3 votes, 2 for yes, 1 for no.
Who broke
Okay.
for it? I love how the first thing is an immediate for it. Who broke the 50-50?
I guess we can give them like 30 seconds or so left.
I'm watching the timer closely now.
You don't have
Everyone.
to. I didn't mean to distract you. From your important
25
work.
left.
Venby, I've been staring at a mouth for basically 2 hours at this point. I need some.
That's
I've been staring at several mouths, actually. As you know what's on second
Mouths.
monitor.
Oh yeah.
Over, and I gave him a little hint as to it's gonna be special for Quixote. And that is the end. The end vote. 2 yes, 1 no.
Alright,
Venby,
cool. Thanks, chat.
your fate has been
Thank
chosen.
you. Thank you, Loon's chat.
Can I ask what this was for, or is it on your screen?
It was whether or not I was going to give cleavage to Amy, because she doesn't usually show cleavage, but her outfit is a little bit deeper cut
Deeper
into her
cut?
chest.
Interesting. Well, fair enough. And I think everyone realizes they chose correctly then. Mazorik also chose correctly because I know his version would be no, but but he didn't come through. The vote
What?
was in character. Oh yeah, Mazorik. That is definitely Mazorik is Mazorik is very not about a lot of that. You know.
Cleavage.
Anything that branches into sexuality,
Oh, gotcha.
for the most part, anyway. Is that unfair to say, or am I wording that a bit wrong, Mazoric, or? Never mind, then I forgive the 50-50 breaker, for it is now just like... I'm just gonna watch my view count go down as they go to see the cleavage.
Oh my god. I already drew it, guys. I already drew it. I'm working on her freaking dress.
Hold on, let me see what they did. Hold on. Okay, it's very zoomed
See
in.
what they did.
Let me rewind a little bit. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, that's just okay.
It's subtle. She is very... I don't want to sound insulting, but Amy at times seems flatter than a 10-year-old boy. But because of the dress, I will give her cleavage this once.
I was gonna say, like, oh, I leaned forward and it caused an optical illusion. With her having so little, there is like, hold on, let me just wait for it to come up on screen again. I rewound behind. How did you do that exactly? Okay, yeah, there's like some detailing is gonna have to be in coloring as well, but yeah, just a little bit of, because of how the arms are squishy.
That's true. The arms make it all possible.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me just actually committing squeeze of my own chest to see.
Squeeze.
I'm just seeing this for echoes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm about. You do indeed. Did you mind? Did you? I got no idea. Minecraft villager noises. I think Mazoric voted just at the last second and it didn't go through, but it was due to VENBY said give 30 seconds. I gave the 30 seconds, and therefore, it did not through come. Also, it's funny, Digital saying play the cover you made. I swear every single time I click on one of your streams and I scroll down just a little bit, our Mugen cover is there.
Oh. It's promoting it.
Yes.
The volume on my cover is very low. Let me know if I need to raise it. Very quiet cover. I can hardly hear anything.
Those are the 2 to 3 very specific cases. Yeah, we've had this discussion before. I know, didn't you cite arms as being the main thing, like huggable arm, good hugging arms or something along those lines?
Hugging arms.
That is also a funny thing. Hugs are also why I say I enjoy breasts, because they fill out a hug.
Really?
That is at least part of it, you know?
So what you're saying is you like hugs more than you like breasts?
To a degree. Well, breasts are also warm, soft, and comfy in general, so...
Yeah, but you said like one of their upsides is that they enhance hugs. That's why you like.
They fill out the hug with more soft, warm, and comforting. You know.
Yeah.
Do you all get embarrassment listening to yourself? Depends on the case. There are times. Funny thing, I've actually had. I'm presuming your Digital is referring to the cover. But whenever I've done song covers, that was actually a measure of how I was like, okay, there's improvement. I still I try and view everything I do through some level of criticality. And, you know, be like, okay, improve here, improve there, blah, 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 blah. But I tend to be like, over time, I'd be like, oh, improving. I don't hate what I'm hearing. We move on. But I have had cases because I did like our Mugen cover on my personal account. So if I shuffle play my playlist, it every so often comes up. And I get a little jarred by the voice I used for it because, again, if at the time I wasn't comfortable doing anything higher, so I leaned into deep voice when that was very much not what that song needed.
I think that's like unique sound to it. I'll acknowledge that my cover is not my best performance. Particularly, I had meant to, like how you suggested, Loon, I had meant to record each line individually.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I didn't end up doing that
because
of time constraints.
I guess
I did it like all in one take. So
also, this was Sorry, I keep cutting you off. I keep thinking you're done, but then... Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You finish.
Well, I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I remember. There were some parts that I think I could have done a lot better if I gave them their own take for just that one little part.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, for my first cover, I think it came out fine. So that's a lesson I'll take to the future ones. I will do the future covers in multiple small takes.
Well, in your first solo cover. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That's true. My first solo cover, yes.
Not to self-insert, but I'm just like, hey, don't sell yourself short. You have did a cover before that as well.
I have did a cover.
But yeah, I was gonna say, because a little behind the scenes talk now that it's out, when we're talking about like volume levels and the voice stuff, I realize now one thing I forgot to factor in is I don't know how loud your backing vocals you put into that were, and that was probably throwing off what I thought of as normal. Because whenever I did backing vocals for anything, they were always very quiet. So that
I did try to make mine quiet too, but still loud enough that you could actually hear them if you were trying to listen to them.
which I get, but
I don't know.
yeah, there is a. Oh, what do I gotta do? This is for my enjoyment. What have I been sent in the ongoing stream chatter? I just clicked on VENBY's face. Ongoing stream chatter. Incorrect quote generator is the second. What? What the hell is this? Loon? He put, okay, there's apparently a random quote generator he put. Me, you, Remy, himself, Furret, and Kuta into a random text generation of quotes. Squad reactions to being told I love you. Me. Thanks, fam. VENBY. Oh no, Remy cries I love you too. Mazoric sounds fake, but okay. Furret, a flustered mess. Kuta, can I get a refund? This was made before
Wow.
AI, okay.
What the
It's
heck?
like random word
Why would they
generators.
say,
What the hell?
Why
Oh
would
my
I react like that?
Just random, I guess. I don't know. God, I love just the most absurd. I do enjoy just absurd randomness.
It's too quiet. too quiet. There we go.
I just sounded. Plus names into pre-registered quotes. I figured that's what it was based on that. Because yeah, the only AI thing I use nowadays is technically the text-to-speech I have, because that is into quote-unquote AI voice stuff. But also trying to make any custom text-to-speech, looking around, everything is AI at this point, and I'm just like, well, piss.
Well darn. Look at that.
And also the code that runs the whatchamacallit, the the code that does text-to-speech stuff is AI vibe coded, but also it got to a point where I can just modify it myself, so I don't need to rely on that anymore.
Nice.
Indeed, VENBY, indeed.
I need to see what's next on my list. Things to draw. Let's see, I already uploaded this. Oh yeah. Did you watch, or do you have any interest at all whatsoever in the Gameoverse thing that came out?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
The other. Okay.
I have
Yeah, 'cause
watched
I
it.
have that the main character Kit. Like I cannot escape her everywhere I look. There's this art of her.
I
But,
wonder why. It's a years-long passion project by Ross and also Glitch, so it's obviously going to be everywhere for a bit. Actually, I say that, but I did not hear much over their shows that came out between Digital Circus and now Gaslight District and whatever it's called, Gunniverse or whatever, or Knights of Gunniverse.
Gunniverse?
No, not Gunniverse. Knights of Guinevere or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, Guinevere,
That-
I think it's called.
Yeah, I did. That shows how much I knew about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't hear too much about them. They still got decent views, but also, yeah, I did watch that. And I will say, this isn't even a spoiler for the episode, but getting to the end of that, friggin' Mazoric, how were you about to say what I was about to say? I genuinely, when it got to the In Memory of Monty Oum, I just felt like that was the only time that I had ever been, felt a gut punch from one of those in memorial to. in memory ofs, because I remember the day when that news of his death went out. The friggin' what's her name, Meg Turney on the RT News channel, just breaking down, crying, delivering that news. And if you go on my YouTube liked videos, the first video I ever liked on my YouTube account was the tribute to Monty Ohm. And unfortunately, an unfortunate thing as well is I never watched RWBY past the season. Oh, no, I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of season 3, but season 2 was the one that was out. So, yeah, that one was just like a damn, because I remember just feeling that when it happened.
Was it just a lack of interest?
Still
watching RWBY?
It just didn't stick with me, you know. I got through season 2, and then he has been immortalized. Also, do you remember the why he died? I didn't remember all the details because I think they didn't, obviously disclose everything. But it was something went wrong, and I want to say just a routine medical thing.
Oh, that's what I'd heard, yeah.
And it's
I
just
don't know any more than that.
That just makes it seem like it was so preventable. Allergic reactions during routine procedure. Yeah, that just feels so preventable, you know?
Well, I didn't mean to bring the mood down, but the reason I bring it up is because that's my next piece, is to draw something from that show.
Gotcha. I did quite enjoy it, actually. Funny thing, I do find it funny, that one... There's something I enjoyed about it. I don't know why, this is just a thing where somehow, clearly I was a very much an odd-out case in this, where the pilot of Amazing Digital Circus just did so little for me. It did so little for me. Like, even the first 2 episodes, I say in the series, the first 2 episodes of Digital Circus are complete nothing burgers, and I see the popularity and, the view counts on those episodes, and I'm just like, clearly I'm in the minority here.
I do really like those episodes.
Those 2, I'm just like, I didn't see anything much in them, you know? What did you see in them? What got your attention with them?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll share my thing. So my thing for the first episode was the feeling of hopelessness and seeing Pomni suffer. I think a lot of people, including myself, kind of latched onto that or found it relatable in some way. It was interesting. It was interesting for them to show such an innocent looking character going through that psychologically. What I liked about the second episode was just the antics, just the what do they call it, the slapstick, just the physical comedy of the characters going and chasing the bandits in the candy vans or whatever. That was really I like that. I really liked all the shenanigans they got up to. So is it the third one that you said you started getting more into it?
The third one was kind of where I was like, okay, I can kind of... It's where some of the stuff either, the story intrigue got a bit more interesting with, Kinger's backstory being there, and... I don't know, some of the comedy worked better. I guess I just like specifically Kinger-specific comedy a little more. And because he was alone with Pomni, it gave him a little bit more of a chance to shine on that.
Yeah.
And then episode 4 as well. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just how you said, oh yeah, people find this relatable. Maybe I was just like, okay, so I've seen this all before, just play out in general, so it's just I don't know, it just did not.
For me, I think it was, I don't know, I think it was the contrast of having a character that looks like that be in that kind of situation. Something that I personally haven't seen much of.
I don't know, I don't know if I've seen it or not, but just when I saw that as a thing, it was more so okay, yeah, that was meh. It wasn't, for some reason, it just wasn't anything really special for it. Love the breakdown scene. I mean, it got better throughout the whole thing, I would say. Is just how I would put it. Speaking of not being able to escape her.
I know. But no, it's good. I like that there's so much art around. It's just like, I seriously cannot take a single turn without her popping up. But that's fine. It's good. It's a popular character. I'm glad she's getting some love.
Oh, good. That's a sign of a great show. I mean, on one hand, yes, but also on the other hand, say they didn't get past the pilot, then any potential it had is kind of poof.
And that happens with a lot of shows, I'm sure.
And
there are a lot of shows that die young that I think would become great if they had the chance.
Yeah, but there is kind of a thing of you need to hook people early on. I guess Glitch has the reputation built from Murder Drones and other productions that are behind that. So they kind of could use that a bit to go a little, to lay a different lay the foundation.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just episode 1 did not really, like, you say it's like you hadn't seen it before, but my brain, maybe that's because it's a comedy style I do, where, like, you see how, or not how's it, okay, thank you for that, whatchamacallit, not a you see how, but I tend to enjoy imagining existential moments just out of the blue. Like, I literally do those types of bits in my own life. I've done that at my workplace, where I just go, like, starting all happy and cheerful, and it slowly descends into a ramble of hopeless despair, the nihilism that nothing matters and you'll just be stuck here forever. And I've literally just done that in public to someone I know, and just, oh god, I still remember her face just slowly creeping into a surprised frown, but also then said I should be an auctioneer for how I was able to talk so fast.
Goodness.
But yeah, it's just something that maybe due to how I do it so much, I'm just like, not the most original. It's still funny from here and there, but it's... My brain saw that as the big selling point of the show, and I'm just like, it kind of loses the punch when you do it too much.
I see. Well, I gotta say, I think the design of the character is a big factor. Like, I really felt... Because she's very childlike, I'll say. So... I kind of wanted to, like, root for her and see her, I guess, kind of get out of this nightmare that she's in, for lack of a better term. So I was like, well, I really want to keep watching and see what the heck is going to happen to her. But I don't know. I don't know what other people's reasons or justifications are for watching. That's just how I felt personally.
To a point, I can get that, but it just didn't build the intrigue for me. Just because from where it was in episode 1, it was so open-ended that it could go anywhere that I had no semblance of a direction of where it could go. And I know I had someone IRL, funny enough, like right around the time where I was watching it because of you and Remy inviting us to see the theater version of the final episode.
Yeah. Inviting us
a person
by buying tickets for us.
A person, someone I work with, a work friend, was like, "Oh, you seem like someone who would enjoy the Amazing Digital Circus," and I'm just like, "Yeah, it didn't click with me."
Okay, how am I gonna do this in a way that? Let me see. Let me think. I will shift over screens just because I need to find the drawing of her I already have so I can grab her colors, but I want to be very careful not to show anything. Shouldn't be shown.
You're back to careful.
I have to be back to careful so I can grab colors.
Alright.
Okay. This is her pink.
It's cooking some food can eat. Enjoy your food, Mazorik. Enjoy your food. Food.
You don't gotta be so violent about it. Find her skin tone.
Fine, I won't be.
I could tell you. The gears are turning. You're trying to find a retort.
It wasn't that I
Something
couldn't
about the
find
lens.
one, it's just that I had to censor myself. Why was
That's
cannibalism the
me.
line I didn't want to cross?
I don't know. You've crossed that line plenty of times before.
Oh yeah, no. Well, in jokes, not in reality. I haven't eaten anyone other than bits of myself.
Yes, let's be clear about that.
I've eaten plenty of myself and drank plenty of myself at this point, so.
Wait, am I stupid? Should I have given her not her shoes? It's too late now. Oh well.
It's
She's
too
wearing
late.
her own shoes.
It's too late.
It's too late.
What
do you,
Yeah,
Explain to the class what you mean by drinking yourself.
blood.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, was
not
it?
even voluntarily. Sometimes it's because, oh, got a cut or something, bite it to apply pressure, and then blood in mouth. Others were incidents involving nosebleeds as a youth. And then the obvious of, I bit my mouth on the inside and now it's bleeding in there. And I also tend to forcibly extract more than was strictly necessary.
Okay. So you're sounding a little vampire-esque right now.
It's my own. Vampires cannot sustain themselves off of their own blood. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, but I just meant in the blood-sucking way in general.
Look,
Vampires
I did...
suck.
Just because
Blood.
there was one time where I almost instinctively committed a bite to a friend's wound.
Wow, you almost bit your friend like that? How could you?
She had a cut and I wanted to help.
Oh, help.
Yes, because it's my instinct whenever I have my own to bite down to apply pressure.
That's fair. You were only doing what you thought was right.
Indeed. Even if what I thought was right was a little bit weird.
Even if what I thought was right was completely wrong.
I will drink your blood.
Why?
Because.
Why will you do that?
I want to know what you taste like.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm showing. You don't need to drink my blood for that. need, like, a little,
God, my tongue actually hit my
On the
mic.
arm or something. Hi, Joshua.
That was a whoops. Oh, God, that feels weird.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Ah, I guess.
Don't try to eat people.
I don't know. I just hear on. My mind goes.
Why?
Because resins.
Joshua, you're cultured. Do you know what this is a reference to? What I drew? If you do, I'll be impressed. I mean, I'm impressed already, but even more impressed. Bum.
My continued use of
Oh, man.
sinister music is continually funny to me.
Forgot to grab Gray. Darn it. I didn't grab her Gray!
Well, ain't
There's
that
not
just
enough
a
black.
bitch? I missed my censor button for a second.
I heard it in the end.
What do you mean, bitch?
Oh my god. That was very scary.
I don't want to fearful you, Venby, but I am fear-mongering.
Hey, Loon.
Yes?
Wait a minute. I have two questions. Firstly, do you think they're gonna make Amy's arms pink in the movie?
Are
Or
they
gonna
usually
stay
beige?
beige? No, they're beige like her face and Sonic's arms.
I guess that would be like, I would think then if that's the way that it should be.
Well, that's because they made Sonic's arms blue in the movie, where his is usually beige.
Oh, interesting. I did not think...
They
Well,
like-
to be fair, given what they originally had Sonic as for the movies, they could have done a lot worse.
No, it looks good with him having blue arms. It matches.
Okay.
I would say even better than the video games do, but I was wondering if they're gonna do that with Amy as well.
I mean, I got...
Second question.
Have they done it with all the other characters?
No other characters ever had arms a different color than their skins except for Sonic.
Oh,
Tails and Knuckles always had arms that matched the rest of their skin.
interesting.
Yeah. It's only been Sonic. Well, Sonic and Amy, I guess, but she hasn't been in the movies yet.
Guess we'll see then.
Okay, second question. Because she always wears a freaking dress, would her chest be pink or beige? Because you know how Sonic has that beige patch on his chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would hers be beige or pink?
I honestly think that's up to whatever... Because you're... I mean, artist interpretation for you right now. I'm guessing you're asking for input towards your drawing.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. I want to know if I should make her chest pink or beige.
Because
I
that
guess
is
beige
the
would make
pink
more
is supposed
sense.
to be whatchamacallit, like a fur type stuff, right?
Yeah.
Then I would say
I'm a-
if you make it
Okay.
pink, then you also got to whatchamacallit. Then you also gotta make it a little bit fuzzy because fur.
You're right, Joshua. That is what it was. I think it's called the 7-year itch. But yeah, it's Marilyn Monroe. I was gonna call it Madonna. Marilyn Monroe. You said I would have to make it fuzzy if it was what? If it was
Yeah,
pink?
because if it was pink, because if it's supposed to be fur, then I would expect some fuzz detail on it. Especially if they're getting kind of squished by how her arms are.
Sure. You're forgetting one crucial thing. I don't put that kind of detail into my drawings.
I mean, you could do
Like,
it with
her
like
head
the. Sorry, go ahead.
Her head is pink because it's furry, except for
Yeah.
her mouth. But I'm not putting furry detail or like fuzz detail on her head.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess like it's
Um,
the long bits that are already on her are the fuzz. You know, it's like
yeah.
longer strands. You know.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm making it peach because I'm going by Rouge logic. Rouge does show her cleavage all the time.
Oh yes, I'm very well aware of. I am very well aware of Rouge's cleavage.
And she has white fur, and her chest is not white; it's skin colored. So I'm gonna go by that logic and make Amy's chest peach.
Gotcha.
The dress is white. Very convenient for me.
So every so often I just zoom back out to see the everything, and I'm just like, ah, yes, how nice. How nice.
How lovely.
Hmm.
Okay. Color sand. I need to grab his freaking thing too. Da 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 da. Big freaking eyeballs. Gosh darn. Sirius's big freaky eyeballs. It's not right. Okay, let me see. I gotta change screen. That has been referenced in thousands of pieces of media. Really now? What's your favorite piece of media that's been referenced?
I don't know.
I was asking
Also
Joshua,
for it saying there's a world where the Sonic movies just went with the original design. You remember that? The original Sonic?
Yeah, I do.
The Uncanny Valley ass.
Yes. Did you see his cameo appearance in a totally unrelated movie?
I have seen of it. Was it Chip and Dale?
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, I had seen that happened. And just like, who thought that was a good idea? I know, like, it was so bad there were conspiracy theories that they made it bad on purpose just so that they could change it and look like they were being the good guy. Like, that is how bad that was.
That's really funny. In that world, for it, there would not be more than one movie.
No, there would not be. And there would be
It
a
would
lot less
have
Sonic
failed.
fans due to the amount of children who would be traumatized by that movie. And let's be real, adults would be traumatized too if they sat through it.
Yep. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. Here we are.
Fear.
Tom and Jerry. Wait, was it Jerry? I think I know what you're talking about. There was a scene where Jerry was the one wearing the dress, right? I think. This color. This color. That's cute. I think people will like that. And let's see, Sonic's iconic suit has to be yellowish. Like a really weird shade of yellow. That's too peach. It's kind of bordering on green, actually. You know what I mean? You ever get that green yellow? That's too bright.
I mean, I prefer blue-green as opposed to green-yellow.
Blue-green is pretty.
That's kind of why my stuff, all
I
my
guess-
greens lean more towards blue than the yellow side of green.
The yellow side. The yellow side.
The yellow side of green.
It's gonna be brown. Bottom part start. Now, what color should I make the back? Should I just make it black, like the reference? That'll probably look weird. Let me see. Let me try. Let's see how this is gonna look with the back. Black, black, brown. Black, black,
Because
black,
how
black,
productive.
black.
Well, you're not seeing the productivity, Morgan, but there is
hold on.
productivity on my side. VENBY's productivity is being shown. But I have been for reference, I have been staring at and detailing a mouth for this entire stream because trying to learn all the ins and outs of
Ooh.
that.
Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty good.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Thank you for your comment. Go
Yay.
now, go.
Yay!
You like how that?
I mean, it's not the best, but you can tell what it is. So
Mhm. Oh wait a minute. Did you make her legs pink though? Or her legs just always
her legs
pink?
are
or-
pink.
Oh, okay.
Her legs are always pink.
That's a weird.
It's just her hands. It's the same for Sonic. His arms are peach, but his legs are blue.
That is a weird. That's a weird distinction
Yeah.
to me then.
Yeah, I know. They apparently they decided that was weird too, because in the movies they totally reversed that decision. They're like, no, we're gonna make the arms the same color as the rest of them. I think her arms will be pink. I can't see any reason they would not do the same for her. And they're gonna make them pink in the movie.
Only
We'll
one
see.
way to
It's
see.
only,
When the trailers come out.
yeah.
We shall see
It's
when
like-
the trailers come.
Half a year, I think, until movie trailer time.
Is that the?
And then, yeah, either coming out. We're 2026, right? It has to be coming out.
Yes, we are
this
in
August.
2026.
There's gonna be. Now stop me if you've heard this one before. There's gonna be a new Madoka Magica movie coming out.
I've been hearing this since I sat in the same room with you and Remy.
There was a trailer somewhat recently, and at the end it said 8/28 or like 8.28. So it's either coming out in a couple months
Or in
or
2.5
3
years. 8/28. Wait,
8.28. There's no third number. It was just 8.28.
it's a Japanese movie, right?
Yeah.
I hate to
I don't
tell
think that
you.
matters
I
for a
hate
year.
to. No, it does.
Does it?
Because outside of the U.S., they do dates by. They start with the smallest thing and go towards the biggest. So it would go
Yeah.
day, month, year.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So there's only two letters. It would just be month, year.
Yep.
It would
Because
not
because there
be
is no
month,
there
day.
wouldn't be there is no 28th month. So it's either coming in 2028 or we're waiting until time dilates to the point where there are 28 months.
VENBY. Ever heard about the Sonic popcorn machines that had minigame attached to them? No. What are these things? Should I start on my next piece featuring Kit, the hit character from Game Overs?
What about what? Sorry, my brain was zoned out. I read what for it went off to, and then my eyes stared at second monitor again because I'm working on relevant stuff to that reference.
Mhm.
What'd you say there about the kit stuff?
I was just saying, I wonder if I should start my next piece already.
Wonder.
And since I'm finished with this one, I have something to work on. Not just sit here and look pretty.
You're very good at that.
No, I'll start it. Let me, I gotta change back to my other canvas.
The one where you hide
which
things.
means- yes, the one where I hide things. Means I'll have to hide things.
VENBY's veil of
And-
secrecy.
Secrecy.
Secrecy. I was trying to do the V alliteration.
What am I looking at? Oh.
You made it, whatever it is.
Oh, I see. I see what it's for. There we go. Never mind. Help. I forgot what I was talking about. Where's the thing? Okay.
I was asking what you
So-
were talking about, so I couldn't help you.
For this one, at least for the beginning, I can show what I'm drawing.
All right, and this is a fun
I
game
want to
called Can You
stop
Guess?
showing.
Can you guess where this will go? That makes VENBY have to hide it.
Where it'll go as far as the content, or where it'll go as in where I'm gonna save it. That was a question to you.
I mean, it could go either, and both, you know?
Sure. So let's see. Wow, look at that. I look up the thing and it's... Never mind, it's not the first thing that comes out. Oh, wow. There's really nice art that I found by looking this up. Can I share this with you?
What the
Wait,
cards
there's
are
more art.
I mean, one sec. Yeah, for you do whatever you can do to get it to work. I mean, do what you need to make whatever work. You know.
So I'm drawing those two characters. I'll start with the quote-unquote villain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Also, there are 4 characters in this picture.
Sorry, the two main ones. The two that actually have flesh and blood bodies.
I mean, it's Gameaverse, therefore they're all game characters.
Yeah. Go on with your explanation.
I don't think
Are
they
you saying
have.
game characters can't have flesh and blood bodies?
I'm pretty sure no. The entire world is a digital.
It's a simulation. Oh, that's cool, Joshua. I bet those go for a pretty penny nowadays, huh? Okay, I need to be careful because I'm gonna forget that I'm streaming this.
And then you'll have to edit the stream, and people will see into your mind.
They'll see into my mind?
Yes, they'll see
How
into
do
your
you-
mind, into your canvas,
What the heck?
into your deepest desires of dismality.
Dismality?
I like alliteration, and I sometimes get desperate. Okay.
Is that a real word? I know it, like dismal. Is that what you mean? Very dismal outlook.
analog word. I didn't want to use desperation for some reason.
Of desperate. You should have just said depravity or deviancy. That would have fit better.
For some reason, I didn't want to.
Degeneracy. That's the best word.
I, for some reason, didn't want to explicitly imply it was dirty, but also we know.
Already. We know already. There's no point in hiding it. We know. I had already implied that
Indeed.
previously. Let's see. So it'll be something like this.
One sec. My bladder once again requires a be right back. You keep bumming the bums in our chats.
Go for it.
Just kidding. Y'all aren't bums.
You guys aren't booms.
I just My God, the amount of
What?
mouth I have been staring
we-
at. Yeah, memo.
I'll be here. Alright, chat. So, I'm starting with misinformation. Probably, maybe you've heard of her. She's one of the bad guys of the show. And Kit will be involved in some way, shape, or form. I can't say how. She'll be involved. I don't feel like showing this. Let me see. Maybe I can focus on drawing her face. That would be. I'm able to show that. Let's see. What kind of face do this girl have? Okay. I'm seeing it. So. Let's draw her chinny chin first. She has a very small nose, which is very cute. Okay. Might be something like this, maybe. More like the. It's more L-shaped. Yeah. Okay. Got weird eye shapes in a cool way. Very angular, just like a lot of characters in this show. Obviously that's not lined up properly, but so how big? Eyes are pretty big. Bum. She has a very noticeable, what do you call this eyelid thing going on? Or with an evil smirk. She's got the little three mouth thing going on. So
VENBY, what music do you have? I have been informed there's a lovely, hilarious contrast between our musics.
right now it's called Cape Crustacean. It's from the Shantae Half Genie Hero official soundtrack.
I figured as much based on that. That name sounded Shantae, which I say as someone who only knows Shantae through seeing what you have played of it.
Thanks. It's a good series. It's a great series, actually.
That seems good.
Very funny.
No, thank you for the welcome back. Oh.
The writing's really good.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the little bits here and there when I've lurked in a few of the Shantae streams.
Lurked.
Indeed, I look.
Okay, let's see. I quickly decide I don't want to show anything that I'm drawing, but I'm gonna draw her face because that way I can show drawing her face, and after that I'm not showing anything else.
It's Gyat good game.
Yeah.
Uh.
How can I? I guess I can do that. That's good.
That's good?
That's good. And then where's her hair start? She's got crazy eyebrows, man. This weird thing like bend and bum. I'm gonna have her raising one eyebrow like the Rock.
This is a funny thing to hear.
There we go.
Feels like most are awakened when playing that game. I mean, I've only a couple of streams over the time, because you have streams of that game, of that series from back when you were just having Akira represent you.
Yes, when I was a wee lad.
Yes.
I've always loved it.
Back when you were a wee lad, you say, as someone who I still am not caught up to the age you were when we first met.
Well, when I was a weeer lad than I am now.
Yes, wee wee.
Maybe I wasn't a wee lad, but I was weeer. I was more wee.
Good console.
Wasn't it? Very innovative.
Twas
Very successful.
jank at times, but
Yes.
the motion controls were not always perfect. Let's not kid ourselves, but it delivered where it needed to. Alright, now I need to add shinies.
Let's see. How now, brown cow?
How low brown cow? Are you trying to get
How
some chocolate milk?
now? How now, brown cow?
Brown cow, welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. I have been staring at a mouth this entire time.
True. Can I see her from... Oh, there we go. That's a good... No, wait, it's not good. I lied. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good angle.
You know what? I feel like I want to actually use the Slave Zero X soundtrack for my BGM now.
Slave Zero!
X, because I can't get Slave Zero to run.
Slave Zero X!
You're late to the stream. Man, now... note to self, stream later, but this is when my audience is here. I'm trying to gauge where my audience is now. Hold on, where is the Slave
We
Zero
can...
X? What?
I can also stream later. Like, if
No.
you need it to be,
This
like,
is...
a
I'm talking about
collab
I'm talking about me in general. Look, I don't want to
Gotcha.
get into the mopey boo-hoo numbers low lately. But
Dopey.
every so often, the thoughts cross mine. Hello, Mini Dan.
Dun, 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 dun.
What? Hold on, let's get the 100 devils. That one could... Oh, Jesus!
Alright.
I forget how loud this is. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll go with that is the song we're doing. Hell of 100 devils. There we go. Actually, I could.
Da-da-da-da.
A part of me is saying I should just. Did your friend just spoke in Undertale language? VENBY, did you Undertale just recently?
Oh. What makes them think that?
I don't know. Someone, I would say clip, but we literally had the discussion of that feature being unexistent.
I got the grip now. Unexistence?
Yeah, the clip feature is no more. Remember?
It's yeah, it's gonzo forever.
Yeah. Thanos snapped and it wasn't in the 50%.
Dang.
Like we talked about DC earlier, and
Now
know.
Marvel's getting dragged in.
yeah. God, I miss Marvel for the first. It had its ups and downs. Even in the early stages, it still had its stinkers of movies. Thor: The Dark World.
Thinkers. Oh.
Which I'm just gonna say, I remember I had a conversation about Thor: The Dark World with a friend at some point, and it genuinely came to like, yeah, I would argue anything for it, but it was so unmemorable that I don't remember what happened in it. Like that is like that is the worst thing a movie can be. If you're good or you're bad, that's far better to be either of those than to be just forgettable.
What I remember from that movie, not much, but I do remember how much I liked the mechanic of Mjolnir chasing around Thor. Because they were teleporting, there was a scene where, like, you know, the hammer would... It was flying towards Thor, and then they teleported somewhere, and it just went, like, straight up into the air because it was trying to go to a different planet.
I was gonna.
And then
Was
they
that
teleported back to Earth, and then it changed directions and went straight back down.
was that
Oh.
in the final fight against friggin' Dark Elf Boy?
Yes.
Because I remember there was a lot of that happening. Like there was, yeah. Okay, I do remember that
where's
after
your
thinking
fan
about it.
of
Like I remember Dark Elves. That's where the Reality Stone was goop.
Goop! It was goop.
Yeah. And
I guess it looks halfway decent. What the heck is her eyes like?
What the heck does her eyes? Are you still showing at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. I have to every tip and
sure.
tap, and I always have. Hanga banga, hanga banga, hanga banga, hanga. But what games do I like? I have a lot. Okay. The games that I have historically liked a lot, I don't play as much anymore. Like we mentioned, the Destiny 2 talk, Paladins, Smite back in the day. I don't have a lot that I like. Like Limbus Company and the Project Moon stuff is my current main focus. But over the years, I've just played a lot of random smaller games around here and there. I mean, currently the music I'm playing on stream is from Slave Zero X, which I still say is very good game, very worth the play, even if there's certain balancing issues with certain bosses. What doth life TED talk very deep down talk? What is it? Currently Last Winter Night, a lovely, beautiful visual novel that I've, at this point, waited over 2 years for. And unlike the last 2-year wait I did for a visual novel, this one is actually delivering. I still am burned by Tiny Bunny. And then actually in, I think, 2 months now, Rubinite is actually coming out. And that was another one I've been waiting for train for a long while.
Rubinite?
Yeah.
Sounds
Little girl fight big monsters. Little Red Riding Hood bunny girl looking girl fighting big monsters.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I will recommend you play it when it comes out. The demo is really fun. Actually, that was the game I grinded the leaderboard for boss kill times. Speaking of clips,
Oh yeah, you said did you make it onto the leaderboard at the end?
well, the leader like top couple hundred. Like I do remember at one point there's a clip that is just me looking at the leaderboard and without context is me saying I am on top of Big Titty Goth BF. This feels oddly fitting. Because that was another name on the leaderboard. I think, yeah, like the top couple hundred was fun.
Lowered out.
Keeping nothing. Keep at it, Furfur. You'll get eventually there. Do we click that? All right. Actually, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna actually have the entire game's soundtrack play through. So what we're gonna do is put that to that. Sound settings, Steam gets to go to the music, and we're gonna pause it in Media Player. And we're just gonna take it to. Yeah, we can just loop the Slave Zero X soundtrack as a whole. I'm in the mood for changing music for once.
Loophole.
Who's looping in whose hole? Are you looping in my holes?
Loop as a whole. Oh.
Are you looping in my holes, Venby?
Never.
Wink.
Keep her winking.
I think
Let's see. I think this looks acceptable for now. So she's got little like tuffies. She got little like hair tufts, but I don't know if they're gonna show from this angle. That should be fine. That looks good, decent, I guess. Ow, my freaking ear!
have confidence. Did you swipe it again?
No, I was trying to take the headset thing off my actual earlobe.
Oh.
And for some reason, it just really hurt.
Do you want me to kiss it?
What? Yeah. Go ahead.
I wish I could change directional audio for you. That would be, because I can only do that on stream. Hold on, wait. Never mind. Just imagine this is take off the other ear. Take off the opposite ear real quick.
All right, it's off.
There. That feel better?
Okay, thank you. Yes. Thank you for giving me 2. Everybody gets 2.
Yeah. That was. I've never had an unintentional double, but hey, you received an unintentional double.
Woohoo! Free merch.
Yes, indeed. Free merch.
Now, does this part look okay? Do it better, I think. Yeah. Oh man. Now, did you get back your ability to do yeah?
Yeah. I don't think it's as good, or it doesn't feel as it used to. I can do this. I can do the manual throat vibration method.
Perfect.
I am perfection.
All right.
Not really.
Well, her face looks good enough for now. I'm gonna focus on drawing the rest of her. So, chat, I'm sorry, that's all you get to see for today. I have closed shop,
So you've closed the site shop?
but I'm still here in spirit.
Yeah, the shop cannot show the goods at this hour.
At any hour. These goods are unshowable to the public.
For this is still hilarious to be your theme. This music is still a hilarious thing to imagine for rolling up to a fight with.
Rolling
Which
up
is
to a fight.
friggin' hilarious considering we are giving the German the theme that is for the hyper-American character, and it has, like, you can tell the music is for a friggin' American.
What do you mean?
Just listen to it. It's got, like...
Let me see. Let me pause. Let me see so I can go take a look.
Yeah, are you drawing nipples or something? VENBY is not drawing nipples.
No, I'm not drawing nipples.
Yeah, just listen to the song for a while. You'll eventually hear what I'm talking about.
Oops, hold on. Is that American?
It's just...
It just sounds like boss fight or like dungeon music to me.
There are moments where it's got, like, horns that make me think of, like, American anthem stuff for some reason.
Huh. It's not nipples, Joshua. The content is... I don't even know how I can describe it. It's a, it's a sexually... Well, I don't even know if that's true. I was gonna say it's a sexually obscene situation, but I don't know.
More
I don't know if that's
sexually
true.
obscene than you cuddling a body pillow of sexy nun while there's a salmon and you're in blue fire?
I mean, technically, because in what you describe, it's just me and a pillow. And what I'm describing, it's actual characters.
I can give you the PNG of just her, but you wanted the pillow. You didn't want the woman, you wanted the pillow.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that it shouldn't be that bad, because it's a pillow. Right? It's not a real person. I'm saying it's okay what you're showing, because it's just a pillow.
I will deliver
mean?
you several nun PNGs.
I didn't ask.
Oh no, I just imagine your brain being like, oh no, what a terrible thing.
This particular position they're gonna be in has a name, and I think it's probably not allowed.
I'm sorry,
You
I
can
just
turn it
remembered
first.
back to the end of me, you and Remy's peak collab, and for some reason I looked up pretzel sacks, and that's a position.
I remember I had to finally cut you off because you were saying a lot of things that probably should not have been said.
I actually just was describing what the position was. Oh yeah, right. I got to
Don't say.
I got to and then you cut me off. Anyone who knows
just-
should be able to decipher what I said based on the opening and closing.
You shocked me to my core by saying so many words in a row that were absolutely like R18. Darn it, my pop filter! I'm gonna have to tape this
Oh,
to my mic at some point.
What? How close to your mic were you there? Or what did you just do? You sounded so different and like clear.
I guess it's just because I was looking into my mic like this.
Oh,
am I
yeah.
clear now?
Yeah, you are. You're very clear, VENBY boy. We can talk nice and close and clear to each other.
Yeah, so I figured I didn't want to hear all those things that you were saying, so I...
We need to have another After Dark stream in which I will just look up sex positions, and then you and whoever else we have on get to say would or not.
Would or not. Yeah, it'll be a smash or pass for sex positions.
But you just, I guess, okay, we have to have the qualifier of you don't have like the partner of your dreams. I say partner because you don't. If we invite other people and it's I was gonna say woman between just us, but
What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that descriptor that describes me and anyone else who's here.
yes. So anyone
I
else
like
we would have
how-
there and any input.
like-
Sorry.
I have a prerequisite. There has to be a third person here for us to do this.
There has to. Our adult talk guest. I mean, it doesn't always have to be, but I don't know. It just
I think it's more fun with more people.
it is. It is. It is.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Well, I say definitely. I've been wanting to have an After Dark stream forever.
Well, also,
But,
this is a thing of. Didn't you say you were gonna be like doing breaks soon? So.
From streaming.
Oh, I guess we can just have After Dark time.
Well, I mean, yeah, definitely yes. But
That just sounds. Oh,
also-
sorry. Saying have After Dark time just seems to imply something that I didn't realize at the time.
Hello, Virgilia.
Whoops. Sorry, I
All right.
grabbed the wrong tool, so it did. I tried to blur, and I accidentally grabbed the liquefy tool, so it just grabbed what I was trying to blur, and it made it do funny snake motions,
Snake motions.
stopping
Oh,
myself
I'm
from
so
making
sorry.
a third-person joke. Haha, threesome.
Thank you, then.
What are they doing about
Um,
the streamer? Wait, I'm working on. Me personally is working on model stuff that is not. That I don't want to show yet, and VENBY is working on commission, is how we word that?
request.
Requests.
Yeah.
Yeah, that he is also not showing because it, too spicy. At this point onward.
Yeah. It's smut. I think it's considered smut. I don't know, actually. What was the one that was a little bit less? Like fluff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
freaking from the... Oh, did you see... This is a random thing I didn't notice until recently. Remy added the results of that test to her Discord profile.
No, I didn't notice that. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, it's currently hiding details because streamer mode, but Remy added the... the voices in
What,
your head are getting
her
louder.
alpha thing that she got?
How me and her are both alphas, you're a beta.
That's
Which is...
awesome.
Genuinely, that is still... You are still the glue that keeps people together. You are...
Oh, thank you.
Just because you are
I
technically
appreciate that.
lower, you are not diminished.
Oh no. I have my role to fulfill. I'm not the leaderly type. That's why I'm quitting teaching.
I feel like-
I know.
There are times I can be a leader. Funny thing, I feel I can be leader in the right circumstances. I just need to put myself out there more for it and have more confidence a lot of the time. Because I have flashbacks to Destiny raiding and like doing shot calling type stuff for that. It's like there are cases where I can, but
In our group, you're definitely leader type, mostly due to your vast knowledge. You're so knowledgeable about the world, you guide. I'm talking about like me and Remy mostly.
yeah, I was gonna say I have an above average amount of knowledge. I mean, hell, I've given Dan stuff as well because that is a thing of with Dan. There are some ways the way he talks where I'm just like, how does your brain work like that? Where like the chat thing we have where if you don't use a crop filter, it just has a gray line on the top and the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Back in the day before like it had a weird thing where we had to crop further. But I just looked at
Yeah.
Dan's stream and he, like for months of streams and recorded videos, the line was just there and I'm just like, he didn't think to I messaged him how to get rid of it and he's like, oh thanks. I just kind of thought that was stuck there and I'm just like, you didn't once think to you didn't think that maybe you could maybe try and fix that?
The break, Joshua, it's probably gonna be a few weeks to a month-ish, maybe. We'll see.
Hey, if you need
I
it,
got
you
the-
need it.
I got the chat message, Shads, but I haven't read it yet. Did you hear Sega's making a new Jet Set Radio? No. That's cool. I never played. I played like 5 minutes of what I think was the first one. It was fun. So I'd love to try.
You're talking about Dan, the Vtuber who I haven't collabed with in a while. Ugh.
Dan the man.
Dan, I called him Daniel Cramdell at some point because I forget.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Unfortunately. I did ask him one time, but I have, of course, forgotten.
I prefer nicknames anyway. Daniel Cramdell. How much Dans do I know? Not as many as the Hunter Horde that came a few years ago.
Let's see. She's probably barefoot, right?
I mean, it was beach attire, right?
Guess so. Yeah.
So
Yeah, she would be.
that would either be flip-flops or... Yeah.
Okay. How can I draw a foot at this angle? Weird.
Also, VENBY, you are being asked by Joshua if you are okay. Regards to probably for the break stuff, you know.
Yeah. Well, here's the main reason I'm taking a break. It's gonna sound silly and stupid, but I think there's some merit to it. So we're going to meet up, right? And we're gonna watch the Digital Circus movie.
Yeah.
I know that that show is not going to, or I guess that episode's not going to come out on YouTube for a couple weeks. I think it's like 2 weeks is what it is. I'm kind of worried about like if I stream it, people are going to come into my chats and like start spoiling things.
For people, you mean?
Well, just any chatters are going to come in and just like start spoiling the movie. Like they're going to put things that happen in the movie in my chat. And I just don't want that. Like I wouldn't want to be the place someone gets spoiled on that. And of course, there's moderation, right? I can always like delete the chats and all that. But it's like...
you have moderators for that. You do have moderators that for the most. I think we both are in the type where we don't like to do it unless it's necessary. But I feel like in that case, you can be like, look, hard rule, mods, remove any Digital Circus spoilers, fake or not, remove everything.
Right, but like by the time they see it and delete it, it's like who got spoiled. That's the big one. Well, here's the thing. I was going to take a break because of that reason alone before anyway. Now, some things have happened in my personal life. And also, I just have been feeling more tired lately. I don't know if it could be like related to my emotions, like about my family situation, or it could just be I'm simply getting sick. It could be like a release of like me letting go of my stress from the year since my teaching year is over. I don't know what it is, but the point is I'm not like 100% feeling there physically. So with those, I guess 2 or 3 things in combination, I kind of want to take a little break, see if I start feeling better after that.
Yeah, that's an absolute. That is an absolute need for a thing. And there are mental fatigue. Yeah, no, that is definitely a thing. I know for me, every so often, I need to do like a people break type stuff. So.
Well, I don't usually hang out with people to begin with, so that's not something I've noticed. But maybe that's part of it too. Man.
A lot of things it could be.
People are all of a sudden. Gotta take a break.
Yeah, no, you take a break. You take care of yourself. We'll all be here when you come back.
Baby,
or if you decide.
take care of yourself.
Or if you need anything in the interim. I won't speak for everyone, but I will be where I will be what need is due.
Thank you.
I'm sure there are plenty who would do the same.
When you said or if you need, I thought you were gonna say or if you never come back.
I mean, I guess that is
Well,
a
I do
thing.
plan on
That is a
coming back.
thing, but I would hope not because you're a crank guy, and I don't want you gone.
Thank you, man. If I were to leave YouTube, if I were to stop streaming, I would definitely like to stay in contact. Not that I plan on leaving anytime soon.
Yeah, big thing. No plans on either of us leaving. No plans on me soon.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking about it recently because you mentioned earlier, like, you know, fewer numbers as far as viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
For YouTube, it's the same for me, honestly, and it's been like that for a long time. That's not really like the reason I stream, so it doesn't bother me too much. But I have noticed it, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of like think to myself sometimes, like, I don't even know how to word this. About a month, probably somewhere around there. I think to myself, like, what are the pros and cons to stopping, like, to not stream anymore? But I just have so many. Well, the main reason I started was because I wanted to play new games and like share my first time experiences with people. And there are still so many games I want to try and like experience for the first time, and I want to put that on the internet, whether or not, you know, people are there to watch it. So it's like that's too much of a pro for me to consider stopping right now. There's so much I want to do, so much I want to play.
Yeah, for me as well, it was like it gave me something to do in practice. Like anything artistic, I had zero artistic before VTuber stuff, and even to this day, it's a lot. You know, it's pretty much what drives the artistic stuff. With the for Origins on Lovecore stream. I mean, yeah, he's around the end of Facility 2 if you want it quick. But yeah, no, it's like it's a motivation to do art, and I still, you know, I had never Oh, you're looking around. Funny thing I often say, I had never intended on making friends or anything. It was just here to be an entertaining internet clown. But I am just, I don't know, there are just, every so often, there are just people, a person will be like, hey, you know, you're doing a good thing, and what you do is valuable, brighten up time and all that, and it's just a reminder of why I do.
Yeah.
Because I do this just to give people a place to unwind and take a break from the world every now and then, you know?
Take a break. Grab a Kit Kat.
Yeah, even if that was unintended, and even still I was very hesitant to any friendship. And even still, it's like over, whatchamacallit, there's always a risk when you try and befriend anyone. Never know who's what and what's who.
It's a like a matter of trust, right? Trust is a risky thing.
Yeah.
To give someone, but it's like friendships are, well, relationships, I guess, in general, are founded on trust.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, hell, you remember when I was before I approached you, I was like, stalk you for a while. Before I was gonna, when we were trying to get a bigger collab going, I took time to stalk, quote unquote, everyone I was trying to be like, whatchamacallit, be like, okay, how do we do it? I remember when Toma outed me in Remy's stream, like, there's a loon here, and I'm like, I'm trying to be quiet!
I'm being sneaky.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Yeah, it is a good thing, you know, and it's, yeah, I'm not done. You know?
Streaming.
Yeah, just in general, that is a very general thing, but it's like, I'm not done.
Okay.
I got things I want to do. Not exactly exact goals all the time, but I got things I want to do.
Yeah, I got vague ideas. Like, I want to do more, like, aside from streaming, I want to do more covers. I eventually want to make my own song. God knows how I'm going to do that, but I want to do it someday. I want to make Akira merch. Maybe I'll do that. I already promised my viewers that I would face reveal before I quit YouTube, even if I never reach my milestone. Maybe I should make some Akira merch before I quit YouTube, even if I don't have enough people to, you know, make it profitable. Just maybe make like a few collector's items here and there for the people who stuck with me the whole time or something.
Yeah, I do have potential ideas for merch as well. Can I just say, if you ever do merch, I will get on merch as well. Can we make a collaborative Chibi plus Akira plush? In the style of the thing I was working on for you. Sorry I paused. I paused that because it's like I'm trying to prioritize my model first so that I can, you know,
Oh, you're good.
Because I've mentioned before that I've kind of hit the point where I look at my model and I'm just like, dated in
Covers.
time, you know. God, I need to sing as well more.
Covers. Yeah, I love covers. Can't wait to make more.
I also need to learn Korean. Yeah, no, that's...
See, this girl's head is many times too big. Oh no.
Help, please. I mean, for me, genuinely doing song cover was as much as do it. Find a song that has the instrumental and start with that. You don't need to start big with getting custom instrumental or anything like that. Like I did String Theocracy, VENBY, and when me and VENBY did Mugen, that was just with the instrumental rip that was up on YouTube. And I don't know. That song has a place in my heart.
Strangely enough, I'm of a different mind from you. This is probably not a good comparison to make at all, but you know how you feel about like reactor content, like unfairly using people's stuff. I kind of sort of feel that way about instrumentals.
Really?
Like if I take a song's instrumental without, giving something back, I feel guilty. That's why for my God Syndrome cover, I did, I paid someone to make their own version of the instrumental from the same song. I know it is still like I'm taking their thing, like the person I paid did not make the song themselves. So I'm still taking it, but it feels less, it feels like I'm giving something back at least.
It was a service you paid for versus just taking it. I will say that most, whatchamacallit, for the instrumental, and I will distinguish the React content from it in the way of with React content, for the most part, at least with live streamed React content, videos and such, if they're edited enough, there is React content that can be made well, but I'd say 95 to 99% of it does not fit that. But we're specifically live React content, where it is a streamer who, for the most part, is just sitting there doing nothing themselves while another video entertains the audience that they are profiting off of. As opposed to, and it's like, oh yeah, we give back to the people we react to, and it's like, no, the people are gonna stick with you, and just, you are taking other people's content and putting it on your channel so that people don't have a reason to leave your channel. You're not trying to help people, or not giving back to them. And at least with songs, you put in your own effort to do the vocals of that, and even the contest I did, which, nothing came of it, but the Feel Alive contest for when Pina did that, she did say that using the instrumentals for the cover, instrumentals and stem files, was perfectly fine for the covers as long as it wasn't monetized.
Oh yeah. If people already give their consent, that's perfectly fine.
And also there is, I will also make the argument, this is me going more against React content as well, but when you do at least give credit, that is the bare minimum. I'd say with a lot of React content, again, the majority that I will take issue with is the excessively lazy, just sit there while the video does 99.9% of the entertaining while you add literally nothing. But with music, the cover does not effectively replace the original, where a lot of React content does replace the original. Even if it uses the same instrumental, like our Mugen cover is in no way a replacement to the original, because Hiro and Hyde's voices are so fundamentally different to us, and also then they also natively speak Japanese, so better pronunciation and just a lot of other stuff. But the instrumental, or just using the instrumental, that one, whatchamacallit, I find that far more justifiable than a lot of React content, due to the difference in the dynamic of how much work goes into it.
Shad Zierman Band Lab. Josh, you want me to play Fallout? Sure, remind me. I'll play it before I...
The original Fallout?
Original Fallout. Do you know what that is? Have you played the original Fallout?
I have not played it. I have New Vegas on an Xbox 360 disc on a shelf behind me, and I have not played it. But I know the original is not an FPS like the others are.
Is it like a sim game or like a strategy type game?
I don't remember. I've seen gameplay of it, and very loosely. Not enough to understand how the gameplay is. Oh no, I've seen quotes from the game, but I have no idea. But also, one second, sorry, back into one last thing on the React content, because I see the whole, like, from Freeman saying at least give credit. Again, like I said, that is the bare minimum, but for a lot of React content, also make sure you're adding in a meaningful way and not just effectively creating a replacement for the original video. Because with a lot of React content, it will just be like, you have the entirety of the video just ripped and now with your stuff, with your face on it instead, or in addition. So, yeah, I don't... I would rather it just be the people who make the stuff that is worth reacting to get the viewership, not the reactor. Why is VENBY on fire? Why is VENBY on fire Nether Edition? Because he wanted to stay that way.
Yes. My cover is different. Thank you.
Yeah, no, with the... Yeah, VENBY got the original instrumental. I also have the issue of... I freaking don't like talking to people a lot. Like, even...
Diablo. Well, I haven't played the original Diablo, so I still can't imagine it.
Diablo is top-down third person. Like, not third person, but it's just like a top-down.
Oh, yeah. It is just much more comfortable to have my freaking thingy on my lap, my iPad, the desk, like I was trying last time. I don't know why.
VENBY has discovered comfort. Yeah, I continue to say I think I just have a better setup for doing work, or for drawing and VTubing at the same time than you do.
You do, you definitely do. That's alright, I guess.
Is it?
I don't know why I do this, but I catch myself I always say the same thing. If I'm like drawing something and I don't like how it looks, I will change it, right? I will change it until it meets like the minimum threshold, and then I will say something along the lines of, that looks fine, I suppose, or something like that. Like, I'll always add the I guess, or I suppose, or like, it looks halfway decent. And then I'll keep it like that, and then I'll like finish the whole thing, and I'll enjoy the final product, like as if I say it as if I'm not sure that I like it. But I don't know why I do that.
Yeah. I mean, we all have our catchphrases, I feel. I think I say okay then a lot, I feel, or already that is that. Also Freeman, yeah, no, there is a reason why it's React, not left, but again, there also is a line of meaningful transformation, or being transformative.
You want to use something of mine, Shan? Yeah, I don't have any problem with people taking anything of mine, as long as they just say where it's from. Just say that it came from me. You can use it for whatever you want.
Yeah, credited. Also I forget if I said it before you, but that feels like something I would have said in the before time, but I won't say for certain.
For times.
The before times.
The dark
what the piss did I just... Oh, right, that's what I'm doing.
Also, this is a random thing. I didn't realize the soundtrack I had in shuffle mode. We just both said it. Look, for it, we are symbiosis. But what? Yeah, I didn't realize the friggin' soundtrack was in shuffle mode. So I was like, why is it back to the beginning already? And apparently it was just randomly jumping all the hell over the place.
What the heck? It like replayed stuff it already played.
Yeah, like it didn't do the whole track. Either that or it did, and I didn't notice all of them. But I didn't hear certain tracks that I thought I would recognize. I'm going to ask you once again, do you even remember who I am? Oh, freaking God, I don't remember the whole speech, but I'm going to ask you once more. I'm going to ask you. The 3 hours I spent on that boss fight. Or 2 hours and 45 minutes.
For your money and your time, please help me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was drinking anyway, and then for it said, I'm going to ask you, and I almost choked on my drink.
Fallout 2 is one of the best games ever made. Couldn't be sold in Europe. You can kill non-adult NPCs. If you do so, every NPC in the game
without a mod
permanently turns hostile. Wow, that is unique. Like, even in Grand Theft Auto, you can't kill non-adults, to my knowledge.
Well, that's because kids don't exist.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think they made that choice because they didn't want to prevent you from killing them, but they still didn't want children dying.
But that is a setting in which, in general, I think it's best to just not have children. In the game, not in that. You know what I mean? Don't have children in that game. Don't have children in real life.
Yeah, no, definitely. That is a good decision for those games.
No children.
Children. People are having less children. Oh, wait, Shads, you didn't. You were asleep when I finished. Right? I actually did finish the piece. I can show it to you. Let me see.
Then stop modders from the killable children mod.
There you go.
Oh yeah, no that. And the
I
algorithm
finished it.
gracefully shuffled the same song back. This is a Steam playlist. This is the Steam playlist because I purchased the OST for the game. So it was the algorithm of Steam. Which reminds me, actually, hold on, sorry. Last Winter Night, is the soundtrack available for that one? Hold on, Last Winter Night.
Okay, I'm going back to drawing.
Store
not safe
page.
for work.
Did Endosys make the soundtrack available? Yes, he did. Oh my god, it is a $20 soundtrack.
Dang!
Oh, never mind.
Pretty
It's a wait, huh?
20-cent soundtrack.
Oh no, it's a $10. It's $10, which is way more reasonable. That was the bundle with the main game plus soundtrack, which for some reason is above it as a thing, and it showed the full price of that. Okay, hold on. We have the soundtrack as as that. Although I don't want to play this on this stream because this music lulls me to sleep. It is very peaceful and very peaceful music.
Too peaceful.
For when I am trying to work, yes.
But when you're trying to sleep, it's perfect.
Indeed.
Do you ever listen to music like to put you to sleep?
No.
Me neither.
I tend to.
I'm very,
sorry, you go ahead.
Well, something you're gonna find out if we're gonna be rooming together. I'm very sensitive to sounds when I sleep or when I try to sleep.
Gotcha.
So actually, I like to wear earplugs when I fall asleep.
Oh, interesting. Now, I usually have I usually just have a YouTube video and I cuddle my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
But aren't you scared of cancer? Sorry.
Well, according to the state of California, everything causes it. So what's the point of worrying?
Why does California do that? I bought.
Was
a few weeks ago.
I can tell you the
Yeah, go
answer. Do
ahead.
you want to tell the story, or do you want the answer first?
Tell me the answer first, and then I'll.
From what I have heard, the reason they did that was to raise awareness of how all of this stuff can cause cancer, or how all of this stuff can be dangerous. But all it did was make people realize, oh, this is literally everything. What's the point of worrying? Like,
Wow.
it just desensitized people. Because, like, that's a Californian thing that like a Californian legislation that passed that they had to disclose that. But it's just like, you just made it so over the top common that people are just desensitized and don't care.
I guess so. You like the white dress? Thanks. This is a reference to a movie poster. My story. Excuse me. A few weeks ago, I had my students. I had them making a Rube Goldberg. You know what that is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or you've heard of-
The big,
yeah.
the contraption that just does a lot of different things to do a simple task.
Yeah. So as part of that, I bought yarn so they can use yarn if they want to make like pulleys or just attach string to something. So I bought the yarn along with all the other materials I bought for them. I brought them to school for them to use. And then the day that we're gonna start the projects, I took everything out and I looked at the yarn and I saw the warning label, and it did say, what did it say? It was like, yeah, the state of California has discovered or something along those lines that the color chemicals in this product or whatever causes cancer.
The color, it would be, correct me if I'm wrong, it would be the insert thing that is problem is known to the state of California to cause cancer and blah 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 birth defects.
Yes,
And
that's
it's just-
exactly. Yes,
you're in
they are
yarn.
cancer or other birth defects.
Doing that one.
So
Well,
I was shocked. I had never bought anything or even saw anything that had a warning like that.
A lot of stuff has that on. Like, I think you buy a lot of appliances. I think they'll have that on there. But so much stuff is just like. And as for it, just said, both the sun. What do you mean, both the sun and sun? Oh, and both the sun and sun cream cause cancer.
So you can't win no matter what.
Yeah, and also that is just a thing of
Yeah. Also, age causes cancer, basically. So.
Do I know the real reason lithium was deemed toxic? No. What was the reason?
Isn't it
I
because
don't know why it's California.
Isn't it because it fucking kills people?
I think he's trying to get at there was like a thing that seemed less severe than killing people, and that's the reason they cited, as opposed to saying it kills people, it's toxic.
Well,
But
back in the
we'll see
day,
what he
wouldn't it
says.
just be corporations trying to be like cut costs and be effective irrespective of actual safety? So it's like you have it's like you have water pipes that are made of lead that had lining on them, but the lining has worn off, so there are places that have lead poisoned water.
That is messed up.
But
real.
like the reason lead being used is because it's a brittle metal, but it's a very resilient metal, so it's gonna last. But it's just like it's toxic.
It's toxic. Can't you see it toxic? Yeah, I don't know, man. People are nuts.
By that there's just something. I think it was like California government legislation that made it so that they were doing that. But so it's like to the state of California is why it's all on all of those.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, now that I think about it, look back, it's pretty funny, but it was a real shock.
Yeah, no, it
So
is.
I told I never saw anything, so I told my students, I was like, guys, I got this yarn for you, but it came with this warning. I'm gonna read it to you now. I was like, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it.
Yeah, no, that is. I wonder what they were just like. How many of them laughed?
They just gave me this look like, are you serious? Like, they look so bewildered.
I mean, yeah, it's stupid. Also, phone screen can cause cancer, and apparently putting your phone on the chest can cause heart failure.
Weird. No, the one that I had heard, the reason I said the whole phone thing at the beginning was because I heard that it can cause like testicular cancer because you keep it in your pocket all the time.
I mean, I guess I could see that, but huh?
I mean, I don't believe it. I keep my phone in my pocket still, but it's just something that I had heard.
Oh yeah, no, that is like the phone's still in pocket. Gladly, it is still right next to les testes.
Now, the one that I did actually change my habits because of was the wallet. I was told that if you keep your wallet like in your back pocket, it can mess with your posture. Like if you're constantly sitting on your wallet, it can kind of like disalign your spine or something. So when I heard that, I did start putting it in my front pockets.
That is a habit
I don't know if that's true either.
That funny enough, I have never kept my wallet in my back pocket. That is just. I knew that was a thing people did. I tried it like once, and I'm like, this just feels uncomfy.
Yeah, I was fine with it before I heard that, but then I was like, well, I don't want that to happen. I
was
already kind of have mild scoliosis.
Ew,
Like,
fun. I think that also does depend partially on whatchamacallit, on how the thickness of the wallet. Also, haven't done it in a while. What does F9 do? No, okay. No, I hit
I expect to hear
F5.
about my students. Well, I bring them up every so often.
Yeah, now especially now that you're not going to have them anymore. Tier. Also, I'm
No,
going to
no.
send you. Why was I?
No tears.
Okay, that. Giving you
What are you sending me?
update on mouth stuff that I have been working on. The thing that I told you that I wanted to add.
Hold on, let me see.
I might want to change
Let me see
some.
this thing.
I want to.
Oh, I like it. It looks really good.
Just gonna have to make
Dang.
sure it moves proper, you know.
Yeah, the shine you put on that is really good looking.
That's what I've been spending time detailing.
Speaking of really good looking shine, I just like jump scared myself with the picture that I sent before that.
Also,
Yeah?
that would be a fun thing. Now, Shadow Girl's comment of people animating moments for stuff. God, that ish. There's a yeah. Because I know what is it? Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say any details on that because that potentially is stuff for later.
No details.
Also, I like how I currently the screen if I'm having our Discord call up because of how it cuts off. It's the image you last sent me is stuck to like the bottom 20% of the image, so it's just you know what's peeking,
Yeah.
and then followed up
the
immediately
best
by
part,
what I sent you.
obviously, Oh, Loon.
How fitting. How a fitting thing. How a fitting thing.
How a fitting thing. Let me see. I think this looks all right.
Is it hidden still?
It's hidden. I can share it with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, may I
Want-
sneaky le peeky?
Yeah. You can see little peeky. You can let me know if you have any input. Any advice? How did I do this again? Oh yeah.
You screenshot.
remember.
You remember my lessons.
And then I need to immediately send it. If not, it gets lost somewhere.
Really? Oh no! What you? Well, I guess you don't want to save that. Maybe as to like
Oh.
the photos of. You can save it to
I gave
iPhone.
myself a heart attack. I gave myself a heart attack. No,
What
I'm not
did
showing
you
anything.
heart
What?
attack you?
Sorry,
What did you heart
It's
attack?
because the way I was showing what's happening. Why is this not loading? The way I was showing my art when I was showing it is that I have a window on my computer that captures my iPad screen, and then I put that on screen. So I clicked like share Discord, and by the way, this is not loading for some reason. I'm probably gonna have to retry and
Yeah,
send it. I clicked Discord, and you know Discord is like night mode, right? It's very dark.
Yeah.
So it popped up, and I just saw my monitor screen turn like really dark, and I thought that I don't know. I thought it was showing something to the stream somehow.
Venby's
it
heart.
just scared me.
Venby has a heart attack live on stream.
I know. I keep doing that to myself. It's the twisted duality of wanting to work on stuff I'm passionate about, but also wanting to protect the innocence of my viewers from it.
I get that. Maybe we can have an after dark drawing stream.
I don't even know if I can do that, because here's the other thing that's, I guess, got me in a bind, is that, well, this actually isn't even an issue. I was gonna say, if people see what I'm drawing, they would be able to find me. But if I'm being honest, that's not an issue. There's already stuff that people would be able to recognize as mine.
The link can be created, and it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and it's okay if people find it, but I don't want to push that on the people that are here, because people who are here know me for streaming.
Yeah,
And it's nothing related to that, so
I get that.
you know.
I mean, you could have a separate channel. You could have a separate channel for that type of stuff, but I get why that wouldn't be. It's like how there are adult content creators who have their perfectly safe for work streaming stuff.
Hmm. I was thinking, because I think I mentioned it to you. Well, this is not loading. I'm gonna go back and try this again.
Yeah.
Software update later.
Maybe the software update is what
No,
dingus it.
I don't want to dingus it.
Yeah, maybe the software update dingused it. You know?
How do I close something on iPad? You know how to close an app on iPad?
Double tap the center button and then swipe it up to kill it. The
I have
home
no center button.
the home button. Do you have
There's
a home
no button.
home button?
No, for this one you have to swipe up to go home. There's no button on it.
I don't know
Wait,
how
what do I do
iPad.
this?
I know with iPhone. Is there a way you can bring up apps that are currently open to a screen?
Probably, yeah. I just don't know how.
Hmm.
It's fine. It's
You
not
could,
fine.
if you want to go
How do I-
nuclear, you could
Oh.
uninstall and reinstall it.
No, I got it.
Okay. No nuclear.
No nuclear today. Was I saying something important? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Now it opened. Okay, yeah, so this is what I have so far. The one character.
Okay.
I shot the other one. But, yeah. I did shrink the head. It was way too big. But how do the portions look? They look fine.
Yeah, they're
at least
looking
for
good.
now? Okay.
Venby's
Good, and-
VTuber isn't lagging. He's just looking around so his face isn't getting captured, and so it's spasming. Yeah, good proportions. I would say the hands are a little small, but that's a stylistic thing. That is more stylistic than issue,
what?
I'd say.
The hands?
Yeah, that
Oh,
is. Yeah, that is very much a thing of the style, even
Yeah.
in the show.
Yeah, animation would be awesome. I would love to. Actually, I started an animation like a long time ago. Or it's not an animation. It's more like an animatic. And I would love to finish it or do any kind of animatic type thing. But
My years-old Yu-Gi-Oh! Summon animations.
I just imagine the sound of. Have you seen the YouTube video compilations of showing all the summon animations?
No,
for
but
Monster
I've
Duel?
seen that people look that up and find some of my animations.
Oh, nice. Those you just hear the same sound over and over again, like the shine effect when they come out, and it just like gets ingrained in your brain.
I can imagine. No, that's actually when I did the Ancient Gear Golem custom summon animation. I made a custom sound effect to try and sound like gigantic gears clunking.
Oh, nice.
Which was a down-pitched recording of like me humming and smacking a metal table leg with a golf club.
Wow, that's awesome. All the work you put into that.
To do
Think about the actual properties of lead.
Wait a
What the
minute.
present lead prevents.
Sorry, Freeman just said a thing. Also suggests anyone watching that stream to do a rice purity test just to prove a point. I misread that as rice puberty, and I was very confused.
A rice puberty test.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what lead prevents. What does lead prevent? The transference of radiation? I have no idea.
It does.
Rice
It is very
puberty.
resilient, and it does block stuff quite well. It's. I can. My brain is saying there's got to be a reason why lead lining is what Superman can't see through in most continuities. So my brain is gonna say it blocks waves incredibly well, like certain X-ray waves and particularly radiation waves.
I don't get what the implication of that would be. Would it just be that the homes get too cold because none of the ultraviolet rays can pierce the house? I don't
Well, that
know.
would also be good for insulation, if you would think, because that would mean temperature you are controlling doesn't escape. Also, question, VENBY. I was gonna try and brighten. Okay, do you think it could use a little bit of like base brightening up at certain points because it's like more in light versus in darkness when it's not out?
Base brightening up? Can you explain to me what?
The thing I sent
mean by
you.
base
Sorry, the
brightening?
thing I sent you. Like this. Brighten it a little more because it's out instead of in now.
Oh, the color, the one you sent, is that the color it's going to be when it's inside?
That's the outie.
Yeah, but when
The
it's tucked in, is it
the
this
one
color
a little
now, or
bit
is it-
higher up is the you can see the in a little bit higher up and
Hmm.
then out how it is there.
Yeah, or if you don't want to brighten this one, you can just dim the in one a little bit.
Potentially, I'm debating
you
which one would
want.
be better, but I feel like if I dim the in, then it will blend in too much to the rest of the inside. You know?
That's fair. You can try to see what it looks like. I think it looks like perfectly well lit on the outside one, mostly because of the shines, and you
Mhm.
already can't see the shines when it's inside.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be enough, but you can play with it and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
I
Also-
can't predict what it would look like.
Also, can I just say, can someone please take that clip and upload it completely out of context to anything? That
What, talking about shine?
the innie when it's inside versus when it's outside, how it looks. Do what I need to do. At some point, I realized in that conversation, I was just like, man, this got to sound unhinged to anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about. Which, considering,
Which is everybody, pretty much.
I guess no, people can infer what I'm talking about based on what the rest of the context
Yeah.
here. But I also,
Okay, now time to draw the second participant in
the
this
second participant.
debacle. Let's see, how am I gonna do this?
I love the word participant being used there.
It is, it's probably the safest way to put it.
It's. Sorry, I just must.
What?
I must
What must
say
you
that.
do?
Also, my brain is also seeing the facial expression, and my brain is like, I want to see where this goes. The facial expression could be very hilarious in certain contexts. Oh, 90% of the lower amount because you wanted to check.
What's happening in the stream, Shads?
Absorbed.
What are you asking about?
In this stream, what, the in and out? What, look, we're just talking about. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, no, you heard me. We're talking about.
Okay, now I have to find the kit.
No, if you can read my lips, then you know what we're talking about. If you can read
Read
my
my
VTuber lips.
Wait, what? A kit bikini is a real thing?
Oh, what is?
Oh, dang it. A kit bikini. I looked up kit bikini and it's just real bikinis. Okay, game overs. Okay.
These
wow.
aren't kit bikinis, but it is just bringing up bikinis.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, clipping the stream? I meant just take that
Really?
audio and put it out of context somewhere else.
Really good art out there.
There's a lot of great art else out.
Audi 5000? Sorry, I don't know what that's from, but I've heard it countless times. Oh, it would be... It'd be fun if I did it like this. If I can... Trying hard.
Yeah, that's why it's worth doing, you know?
Got a point.
You know. Also, you know what talking about? Wait, not non-victimize allocated personnel? What?
That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do that. I could do... I know what people are talking about. What?
Then
I could...
I'm being told that my censorship is not censored enough. DM me the thing and I will not confirm nor deny whether or not you're right or wrong, but I'll say maybe something.
Not confirm or deny.
Oh,
I'm getting distracted.
10% of what's going on. Oh, don't worry. Venvy's having a hell of a sinful time with a nun and a fish, and
None of them fish. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about on your stream. Yeah. I see
yeah,
what you're
no. Oh yeah, Venby. Anyone who's only watching Venvy's end and doesn't realize the nun and the fish stuff is missing out.
saying. Wait, I don't want to do this.
Oh god, this song. Sorry, this is the good one that is playing on that boss fight that took 3 hours. If I'm not
Yeah, I'm
mistaken.
just
Yep.
gonna do them loose.
To cover the
But
nun
that's-
with my thumb as I was walking home. You know, Hunter.
With his thumb.
YouTube lets you
Oh,
zoom in.
funny.
YouTube has a feature that lets you zoom in and out. You could have just zoomed and cropped her.
That is truth. This lady is too far down. I have no space.
Why am I saying that now? Look, if you saw my stream, you'd understand what Venby is surrounded by, and he's not complaining, is he?
Couldn't never complain.
Also, Venby, I'm just gonna send you quick updated. I did change the lighting, and I think I like this. Yes, it's fire. Yes, I do. And I do think I like this a slightly better. It's very subtle, but I like it more. I think.
Oh yeah, that is subtle. I probably wouldn't even notice that, to be honest.
This
But
is.
it does look good. I can't deny that.
Why? Thank you. Also, yes, I remember the
Oh,
Pringles
okay.
talk.
Pringles. A lead-laced house, let's say, make it hard to spy on unsuspected Soviet agents in the U.S. during the Cold War.
Oh, especially during that era. Yeah, I can.
So it was not at all related to death. They called it toxic so that people wouldn't be able to hide things. My brain is so small. We got through all the music already. Darn it, I need to find more music. Yeah, I never would have thought of that as the reason, Joshua. Not in 100 million billion years.
All right. Jesus Christ, why does this have? I have so many layers on this singular feature.
Restart it. How about that? I just need to check that it is random. It's random. All right. I lost. I don't need this anymore. This is where I was. So looks Probably. She do got considerable booba.
She do. Consume food,
She's not-
yes.
Nearly as flat-chested as Amy.
No. Well, to be fair, Amy.
What about Amy?
You're the one who said flatter than a 10-year-old boy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give a reason. I thought you were gonna say, to be fair, Amy's
No.
something.
Oh, to be fair, Amy is a very small. You may as well be using a piece of paper as a baseline.
True.
And even then, some paper has texture.
The paper has text.
Texture. Or it had Braille
is
written
one
on
of-
it and therefore has some dimension.
I think drawing is dangerous.
What is dangerous?
Drawing.
Oh, can I also just say you said drawing is dangerous right as like a drop into what sounds like screaming happened?
I'm sorry.
No, that was just funny timing with the soundtrack. Yeah, Hunter's in the past now. Oh, well then.
Hunter exists in the past.
Interesting. Amy's hammer has better texture?
Better texture. What?
That is Freeman's comment. I do not fully understand it, but I understand it enough to say yes.
How the heck would this part look like?
Hmm.
Not used to.
100% of all drawing accidents are related to drawing, after all. Yes, Fert!
Guess I'm not used to drawing this particular angle.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. That makes it look better. That is better. Alright, alright. Okay, it's coming along in some way, shape, or form. Which one would be in front? Would be... I don't even know, actually. I think it would-
Which one of what? I mean, I guess you
which
can
one?
code speak.
Which one would be in front? So the girl's at an angle. I'm just trying to imagine like which of her booba would show the front. Which one
Left.
would be in front of the other? I know it sounds like an easy question to answer, but it's from a weird angle that I'm not used to doing.
I mean, if it's the angle that you showed, right?
Nope.
Oh,
that was
different.
For girl A, I'm drawing girl B.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
Girl B is a different
the
angle.
slight angle, unless it's a weird... I mean, there's more than just angle, there is also... like, arm position or anything that would support and push to a certain direction.
That's true. There are other factors involved. This same era, uranium glass was in full swing. That wasn't deemed unsafe for at least another 2 decades. Uranium glass? What is uranium? Is it a metal? I guess it has to be a
no,
non-metal,
it's just
right? If it's a ceramic.
Isn't uranium just effectively natural results of decay of a lot of stuff, and is just heavily radioactive?
I don't
It's not
know,
a
but-
metal. It's a result of decaying material, and it is like. There
Cool.
we go. I can.
According to Joshua, they made glass out of it.
Yeah, no, that no surprise.
No surprise there.
Uranium. Naturally occurring radioactive. Okay, it's an element present in nearly all rock, soils, and air. Can be redistributed in an environment through wind and water erosion. Okay, it's in a lot of stuff. And more can be released into the environment through volcanic eruptions.
Dang.
But it is a metallic silver gray element, so it is. It's not. It doesn't say metal. It's metallic.
Interesting. That is a very
And it is in
interesting.
everything. Interesting. Back to the other screen that I've still had up this entire time.
Sorry, Camilla, you forgot what actually let do. We all need to brush up on chemistry. VENBY, now that you're not teaching kids, can you teach me?
Chemistry?
No,
I know
physics.
almost nothing about. Oh, yeah, I can try. What do you want to know?
Good question.
The secrets of the universe? I can't. I don't know that. I can't. What's my battery like? About 35%. Not bad.
Oh, you not charge?
I charged it before stream.
Not currently do charging?
Oh. My charger very far away.
That sounds like a setup problem.
Everything wrong with my streaming is a setup problem. Not everything, but most things.
You're a setup problem.
You set me up problematically. This isn't coming out very good.
Have faith.
I will have faith. It always turns out good in the end.
Good, VENBY. Faith.
Go, that looks a little better. How am I gonna... How? I need to increase the size.
Getting into some inflation there, I see.
For Gluteus Maximus.
Oh my.
Inflation. I haven't had any inflation requests, strangely enough.
Oh,
I was
okay.
expecting some.
I was like, where's this going? And then it's like requests.
Oh.
I haven't had any inflation awakenings yet. Shame, pity. Mom, my pop filter! I don't understand how it keeps falling. I'm not touching my gut. Oh, you know what? Ah, my ear!
Oh, do you need a hug?
Yeah, virtual hug.
There you go,
And a little-
There you go, VENBY. And second.
You.
Wait, am I behind or in front of you in VTube? I'm in front of you. Move yourself real quick.
What?
Move yourself in VTube real quick. I
I have to open VTube.
I had to as well. All right, there we go. Hug.
Thank
And then
you.
now I'm squatting down and hugging you. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. I need the moral support.
Yeah. I'll be your backbone.
Yep. God knows. I need more of that.
I mean, you did
Chemistry
mention
said sold
scoliosis.
kids. Had plutonium. That's another one that I don't quite know exactly what it is.
That's probably in
Yeah,
Pluto.
mild scoliosis.
Mild. Okay.
Very mild.
I
It's not
think I
like
don't
a
want to
real
start my
problem.
inflation awakening anytime soon.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine, brother.
That's actually a thing of... Sorry, my brain went on that tangent. Is it better to have fantasies that are so fantastical that you never bother chasing? You know, you never chase the reality of them, but you can chase the fantastical fantasy of stuff? Or is it worse to have a realistic fantasy that you could seemingly chase, but have the temptation of chasing it, even if it's... you know, the thing that it could exist in reality, but it might be a more obscure thing, or... I don't want to branch into anything problematic, obviously, but, you know.
Right. Well, I don't think it's an issue if you're chasing something that really exists.
Well, once you watch a few Chris Hansen things and try and see how pedophiles defend their actions, you realize there are certain lines that are just like, that's what I mean by, you know, some people are just like, oh, I thought it was just blah, 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 and it's just like, no, shut up, go rot in jail.
Go run, yeah.
Go rot.
Well, that is problematic. We're talking about non-problematic.
That's why I wanted to specify non-problematic very specifically.
Right. So I don't think that's a fair question because I think there is no downside to chasing non-problematic fantasies. Whereas if your fantasy is only fictional, I think most people would have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with fictional fantasies. I like fictional fantasies.
Oh, there is
but,
good to have in fictional fantasies. Like, also, real life example, like a yandere could exist, although I don't. I think that's one that you chase, and then once you
Yanderes do exist.
I mean, that type of person and obsessiveness can exist, but once there's one of those things where I do wonder how, once you are exposed to it, how that would change, Because the yandere is one of those things where it's like all good in fantasy, and then you chase, and then it's like, oh my. I realize,
Yeah,
like,
that is.
to be fair though, sorry I bring up the story of the time I had the psycho stalker, and I'm just like, that one, there wasn't much bad that came from that, but I think that's a lucky me type of thing.
I was going to say I would classify that as problematic.
Oh, it is
because
yeah. When you go full
so
yandere
again-
stuff, that is very problematic.
Right. So again, that's not really in our conversation of the question, which is worse.
Oh yeah, no, because the yandere, but that is life controlling, and it's the force of you will focus on me and only me,
Yeah. So that obviously the Chris Hansen stuff.
Yeah.
I think anything having to do with, well, if you're a masochist, it can go too far sometimes. Like some people are really extreme
Well, that's why safe words exist.
with what they look for.
Yeah, that's why safe words exist. And
Right.
I will say, if you go to a degree too far, or if you don't know, you need to know limits before you push them and all that. Oh, it seems very desirable. Yeah, for it, the expectation would be also the same from the yandere to you. So that would be a case of, oh, you are doing literally anything else? No, you don't. Focus on me, or else I cut your digits off. Oh, focus only on me. It's like, oh, Furge, off trying to do a coding project. Yandere, no, you're giving me attention right now.
God dang it. I can't make this look good.
I believe in you, VENBY.
I believe.
Why did you sound vaguely Arnold Schwarzenegger there?
I believe.
I believe. I can't do an Arnold very well. I'm here. Come on, kill me. I'm here.
I can't draw this pussycat.
So glad you finished that up with cat.
Yes. She's a pussycat.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks.
You're not going that far into the... Actually, maybe you are. I don't know where your journey ends, reasonably.
Your journey ends. I don't, You good? You froze there a little bit.
I'm sorry, I friggin', I was, that was the most eugenic coded thing you heard from you. Wait, what? Sorry, the pussycat conversation? I just hid some teeth layers and I look funny missing a bunch of teeth.
Are you gonna share with me?
I can real quick.
Toothless loon.
It did just look... I also love for some reason right now Windows is like letting the notifications come through. That just look funny because it's also they're not proper teeth because they need to be smushed to look proper.
Yeah. Aww.
I'm looking at the Oh, the Arnold incident. Or the Arnold accident. And the Arnold accident. And I cannot read. Oh god, for it. Whisper sweet nothings into my ear using your voice.
I can't read, I can't do anything.
By your voice, I mean the voice I gave you.
The voice I gifted you.
I mean, to be fair, that is how that works effectively.
Her upper body.
Wait, why did the voice actually whisper it?
That's scary.
Like, it also wasn't hyper effeminate like it usually is.
Strange things are happening. Balloon.
Nah, Furt's balls just finally dropped.
Whoa. That made him whisper?
It also went lower tone. Sorry, I also just got back to the... my brain just went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah, Furt's back. My brain went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge Episode 1, Kaiba sees Yugi transform. Whoa, did your balls just drop like 3 feet? What the hell just happened? Or whatever the line is. I haven't watched Episode 1 in a long while.
Rid of the neck. We're cutting out the neck.
Rip.
Rip and tear until all is fair. Should be good. Okay. Let's see. It's the cursing song again. Woo. This part here. I think my issue might be just that these two things are too small. I think if I make them bigger, then her cheek size can also be bigger and it won't look bad. It'll look natural.
God, do I want someone to go through the stream and clip voice lines out of context?
Why would you want?
Because funny. Because funny.
It's fun. Oh,
Because
I
I find it amusing, VENBY.
I might be able to fix this another way. If I were to... Wait. Hold on a second. I'm thinking. If I were to... make her bikini longer? Question? No, I don't want that though. Her bikini is very small. It doesn't really cover anything.
We love a good shower.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. That's not what the people from Gurren Lagann said.
That's not
See
the
that show?
what? Gurren Lagann?
The people from Gurren Lagann.
I have.
Yeah.
I had a friend who was hyper into it, and I, out of spite for him, didn't watch it.
Interesting.
He was the
Sounds like
same
a
friend who
great
was like
friend.
hyper into One Piece,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't watch it way back in the like. This is like 10 plus years ago. No, probably closer to 13.
But One Piece is more understandable because it's never ending.
But One Piece at the like even at the
Lagann.
time, how many episodes of One Piece and how many chapters of manga existed 10 years ago?
Fantastic question.
I think it was like
Asking the
1,000
wrong guy.
chapters of manga at the time. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, Gurren Lagann.
Wait.
Those.
No, I can make her be longer from the back at least. Get the same from the front. Longer in the back.
Yeah, Gurren Lagann I've heard good things about, just never got around to ever checking it out after. The
pretty good.
Yeah, I do feel bad for that guy. I was kind of an asshole of a friend near the end of that.
But,
Regrets of
the reason
youth.
I bring it up, I don't think this is a spoiler, but it's just like, was it? Oh yeah, there's a beach episode, just like in many great anime. There's a beach
Of course.
and,
10 years
There's
ago it
like
was around
this,
600 chapters. How many chapters is that now? Sorry, you continue while the typing happens.
gonna be a senior. Nice. Well, I never picked up my pop filter.
VENBY and the demonic pop filter.
Demonic.
I don't know.
It does keep falling on its own.
Like, it could join my demon microwave or something. I don't know.
There was like a thing. There was two girls kind of like competing for the guy's attention, and anyway, in the end, I don't know. They're having this argument where like obviously it's better to show more skin or something like that. But then the other girl comes out and because the first girl had like a two-piece bikini, and then the other girl comes out like with a one-piece that like covers more up, like covers her belly and stuff, and everybody's like starstruck and they're like drooling over themselves. And then the one guy who said like it's better to show more skin, he was like, no, she's right. Truly, it is better to conceal than to reveal.
I mean, it depends. We're quickly approaching chapter 1200. Gotcha. I thought One Piece was more for some reason.
My God, it doubled in 10 years.
Yeah, that's because it was about 10 years old. Oh, hell, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
What the heck?
I don't know. It was older. No, it was way older than that at the time. Never mind. I don't know
Demonic
what I'm
pop
talking about.
filter.
What was I gonna say? Like, the outfit you wear can very much enhance sexuality depending on the
Right.
outfit. Like, there's
Right.
there's like lingerie specifically designed to be damn sexy, you know?
Right. I'll agree with you there. Okay, let's see. So I just need to make everything bigger.
Hell yeah,
looks-
brother.
I think this looks good. I think I'm just gonna make it bigger. Should be fine. Probably.
I don't know how many episodes are original series or how much are just filler episodes by or by chance they catch up to the manga. That is a very good question. Because I know Naruto has like a filler guide because of how much filler there is in Naruto. Does One Piece have an equivalent?
Filler guide.
Yeah, where it's like, these episodes are filler. You don't need to, they're not necessary.
Oh, like a guide like online that tells you
Yeah.
which ones are which.
Like you can, like there is a page on like the Naruto wiki or something that has a list of like episodes being filler or not. There's a third classification that I forget, but
There's filler, non-filler, and something else.
yeah. I'm trying to remember if like it's filler, filler, core, or like what is it? I looked at this at some point, but it's been a long while.
Okay, is the difference that there's some parts that are canon to the manga that are not that important to the story? So, like the main
No,
plot?
no, it wasn't that. I want
Not
to
at
say it was
all.
like filler, but has its own story that it continues, or has like anime specific relevant plot stuff. I want to say Naruto filler guide. Oh, okay. It was mixed canon / filler.
What does that even mean?
Holy there is a like 70. That is a hold on. That is a 60, 70. That is a 76 episode stretch of filler.
76?
From episodes, okay, this is just Naruto, I quick looked up. Episodes 143 through 219 are filler.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's so crazy, it hicked ya.
Twice.
But yeah, it's episodes that have mixed canon / mixed filler stuff.
Oh, like it's partially canon, partially filler.
Yeah. But Jesus
That's
Christ,
you
why?
cursing.
What are these episodes?
Demons, don't just curse.
Why is this saying clickable but not JavaScript ... Okay, well, that's reassuring. What is happening during those episodes?
Oh, they're probably beach episodes.
Wait, what?
I had to guess.
That's okay. This is not including Shippuden. Why do I have ads for "Am I gay" quizzes on this website?
Am I gay? Probably just ads for everybody. Everyone wants to know they're gay.
Oh no, wait, sorry. 3 "Am I gay" test advertisements. I think no. Some of these are person specific. Man, I really confused the ad algorithm. What is this filler arc start?
I don't want to hear this. Next. Ba-da-da-da. One Piece has very filler, but because it's because it's so low, they stretch out episodes as much as possible.
Huh.
What do you mean by that? Oh, because I have so few filler episodes. Look at the message and tell me your opinion. Let me see. Did you say?
Okay, we're getting off the Naruto thing there. I don't need that anymore.
Naruto! What about the Shippuden thing?
I didn't like. I feel like my point is proven when I say there's a 70-something arc that is classified as filler.
Yeah. What?
What is what?
Sorry, I'm reading the thing that you sent me on Shadow Girl's behalf.
Oh yeah.
You're saying I have knocked you out and kidnapped you in this scenario, Shads. Is that what you're saying? That seems very uncharacteristic of me. I wanted her to fly.
Well, she ain't a fly, she's a lady.
I would hurt ladies even less than I hurt flies.
My brain cut you off at I would hurt ladies.
Why?
They call him Lady
Why is-
Killer.
Why
Look
does
at this.
everybody want me to beat
Look
women?
at this stud.
It's not. Hitting girls does not make you a stud.
Correct, you are.
What the heck? Oh, it's a marionette of me?
Manager, I must yell at
By
the
marionette.
about places that feel watched. So,
What? Do you mean
Police
my
station,
actual body's being
bus
controlled, or
stop.
someone just made a doll that looks like me?
tax office.
Which is it, Shads? Because
Wait, Furret, why did you have an orgasm before the tax office?
oh no, the tax office.
Furret just sent me, manager, I must yell at thee about places that feel watched, so police station, bus stop, tax office. Like there was a long pause between the
What the?
tax office.
One Piece filler is interesting. There's
Oh, the
rarely
pre-script,
are.
gotcha. Also,
Oh, that's
Furret,
cool.
I'm gonna point out this way. I have two
Me being controlled. Oh, okay.
little smart speakers between the Google and the Amazon one. I have a phone camera aimed at me to capture myself for the VTuber stuff. And so, you know, VENBY also has a camera aimed at your face. It's unreasonable to think we have privacy. Hello, government scumbags.
Why did you say that like that?
I don't even think it's the government anymore. I'm sorry, or should I simply call you corporate douchebags in it for nothing but profit?
Government scumbag, that's fine.
Government scumbags, yes. Do you sympathize with the government scumbags? VENBY.
Plural?
Yes.
Plural. Who are they? I'll let you know.
Sorry?
Ah, shit, I did not do it while standing up
Nipple at me.
straight, so I must repeat
Who are the
everywhere.
government scumbags?
I must repeat everywhere for it! Do not repeat your orgasm everywhere!
Oh no.
This I
Hey,
must
what are you doing?
just I must repeat everywhere was a really funny thing to hear. I must repeat everywhere.
I never moved these. Oh, never mind. That's because I didn't want to. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Bird, what have you done?
Anyway, I can stop yelling now. Oh, was it part of it that you had to scream?
I must scream!
Mickey? Is that another me?
I've got to scream, Pluto!
Well, you know what they say. I've got a shotgun, and it's a taboo to have a clone of yourself live for longer than however many minutes or how many days. So, oh Jesus Christ! So why did I freaking? You timed your scream right with a fucking Twitch rate alert. Jesus Christ! And that volume is higher. Hi, Jack. Thank God the rain.
I'm controlled by the marionette?
VENBY, that was such a perfect timing there that you didn't have any control over.
Now you're confusing me even more. Thanks, I try my best to unintentionally time things.
You're a lovely boy.
I thought you hated me because I was the other clone!
I'll love you even when you're dead. Oh, look at the CCTV. For a long time and just to have a field day with security. Yeah, I've been lost for hours. Where hath thee been lost?
It's a conspiracy theory. What?
That actually does
What
sound
was
fun, just
the
to screw with
conspiracy?
people. Just to screw with people there.
How would you screw with them?
Security people, you just like stand still like you're a possessed demon thing.
Jesus! Why? What? Are you like you're trying to make them think you're a mannequin or something?
Yeah, or you're getting Blair Witched or something.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
The succulent suckle of the loon.
Oh, I love suckling.
let's see. This doesn't.
That was just a case of my filter wasn't on. Delta Ruin Bang. Oh, okay. Found some. What's there? Ball just nowhere. Well,
What?
if you're looking for balls,
Boys. Oh,
find a male
Go on.
and then get into the pants.
Proceed
Boom!
with your
Ball
plan.
found.
You make it sound so easy.
What happened?
Not that easy to get
Oh,
into pants.
I think I'm actually done with the mouth for now. Hold on. I'm just gonna send.
You're done with the mouth?
Yeah. That was a long. Yeah, but VENBY, you've seen the detailing I put into it, so. You can tell.
Yeah.
You saying you're done? It's like, yeah, that's reasonable considering the details that I've been putting in. That was some shading and such in there.
Yeah.
And then obviously, hold on, where's the alternative? There. There and there for both variants. One does not simply enter another man's ball pit. It's a process, but you can get
Ball
there. Hey, VENBY, when we
You're-
meet up, I'm kidding.
If you're sweet and kind and genuine and honest about your feelings, you can get to the ball pit.
Oh.
It might take some time.
All I'm gonna say though is it's not much of a ball pit if it's only got two. You know, gotta find a way
You're
to
the one
add
that
some.
called it that.
I am
What's going on
Freeman
here?
is who I quoted.
Freeman.
Freeman,
What have you done?
Freeman decided to say
You're
another
drawn-
man's ball pit.
On book?
Is
Oh,
that why
like
you
on
have the
like in a
body pillow
coloring
to
book.
distract that from so you don't think about balls too much? That's for
my
Ven.
hip.
I gave VENBY the body pillow because he wanted to be with Sister Chloe.
Yes. I would sleep with that body pillow if I owned it in real life.
Okay, can I make a?
Can you make a what? Can you make a donation to the VENBY Foundation that way I can buy a body pillow of a nun?
Hold
I would
on.
gladly
Hold on.
accept.
Hold on. Can I? Aw, damn it! There's no like
That's
official
fair,
merch.
Shads.
There's no like official merch from the game.
I mean, it can be any old nun. It don't have to be that one.
Sister Chloe is a special nun.
Yeah, I can see that. There are not many nuns in the world that would be willing to dress like that.
It's a very special religious stuff, you know, religion and sin and all that.
I dress like this for my religion. You pervert.
I would have really wanted a joke, but it's probably covered in dead ants now. Oh, why dead ants? Jesus.
Just pour. What do they say? Just pour honey and borax, and all of the ants will come.
The ants are already in the body pillow. The ants are body pillow on the road, Starlet.
No.
Don't worry about that.
But you need to try to get them out.
They're
It's gonna take honey.
on the body pillow. I guess
Oh,
you could
they're
draw
on
them
it.
away. Oh, also dead ants. I don't think they're coming when they're dead.
Oh.
I think there's a bit of a thing. Also, hello,
I love
Rebecca.
that.
Rebecca. However pronounce B with the Q without the U. How about those
I love
nuns
that
from the
soundbite so
4K
much.
Warhammer 40? Wait, the 4K Hammer universe? Is that Warhammer 40K? Is what you're trying to say?
Mmm.
I'm unaware. Eyebrows up, Vine Boom. Hey, VENBY made that reference earlier. Okay, what was next on my priority list? I can actually start crossing off my priority list. Eyes. Okay, I need to finalize a bunch of stuff on the eyes.
Eyes. Eyes.
Ay, ay, ay!
Ay, 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 el monstruo. This.
I have not written a checkmark in a long, long while, Jesus.
Oh. Well, you're making progress.
Well, I haven't
today.
listed it out. Okay, how do I want...
You're making some progress.
Indeed.
I think her head's
40K.
Her head's actually too fat now.
Oh, hold
Better head
on.
too fat. Yeah, your head's like totally fat. You gotta get that checked. Is that better? It's a little better.
You know, I looked up Warhammer 40K nuns, and I'm just gonna say, yeah, I can get behind this.
Can I see the Warhammer 40k nuns?
I don't know which one of these are like.
I just gotta look them up also.
Yeah, you can just look at them because you know I'm looking at a whole Google result page. What the
Borax sounds like a wizard name. Is that what it is? Was it Borax? Is that the meme?
No, it sounds like a
Borax.
cousin to the Lorax. Ah! Well, I guess I don't need that whole screen of references now that I'm done with the mouth.
40. None. Let me see. Okay. I think Lady Estella's better. What's her name? The one on the screen on the pillow?
Chloe.
That one. I think Lady Chloe is
Sister Chloe.
more my speed. I think Sister...
Sister Chloe.
I was gonna
Did you
say-
actually forget her name that quickly?
No, I didn't forget. I was trying to make a rhyme, but I wanted to say Sister and Melissa, but it was gonna come out as Sister Melister.
Oh, no!
Molester, so I didn't want to say it.
Boop, 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 boop. Don't molest your sister.
No, so
Hey, Venby, where are your
Sister
sisters right now?
Chloe.
Out of no reason.
what did you say?
Sadly, Warhammer 40k just got mentioned. I am not personally invested into the series very much, if at all. My cousin has a bunch of figures and his armies, although I think at some point he sold them because need money, and he's not as into it
In
now
his
because
sleeveys. Is that what you're getting at? He keeps his armies and his sleeveys.
I was gonna say he doesn't keep them as much anymore, and because he doesn't play it as much because even just setting up a big Warhammer war or fight or anything takes a while just to get everything into proper position, and then to actually do them. Fairly well. Hey, that's not my name to you. You know what to call me.
That's not my name to you.
That's not what
That's
you call me.
Mr.
You know what you call me.
To me. Bye, Shad.
I also now need to hide my hair layer so it gets out of the way of me working with the eye. Oh my god.
Go, don't! I dropped my
good?
iPad a little bit. That's okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How expensive is that iPad?
It landed on my keyboard, so
Oh, okay.
my panic was because it pressed something and something moved on my screen.
Exposes your art.
I would... No, well, I guess it could. I have it in my Stream Deck, but I guess it's just a shortcut on my keyboard somehow.
Yeah, OBS does have keyboard shortcuts. Like, I've accidentally done a... You know me, I've accidentally done a thing at some point. Nothing too severe,
I would
but,
die of embarrassment.
as of right
Don't
now. Do not die of embarrassment, die of pride. And also, thank you, Shadowgo, for going the proper name. Thought it wasn't... put some
I die
headphones
of pride
in.
within my own circles,
Hey.
but not...
Your circle surrounding yourself with cake.
Well, yes, myself and those in my circle.
Wait, what? Oh,
I
right.
don't do this just for my own benefit, although I do it for my benefit.
Yeah, you and your other people who appreciate what you are appreciative of.
Right. Oh, I should have had one of her legs up. I guess I can still do that.
Hunter with the cake. With the cake posting. Lovely. Are you at least allowed to eat the cake? Hey, Venby, do you enjoy eating the cake?
I love cake.
Would you enjoy eating
good.
the cake? Specifically.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Venby is down to eat the cake.
Cake has a wide variety of flavors. Chocolate, nougat, birthday.
Strawberry shortcake. Is cheesecake
Strawberry
cake?
tall cake.
Is cheesecake cake?
Um,
Cake? Or,
I don't know what the definition of cake is. If it's a pastry in the shape of a cylinder, then yes. I guess there are rectangular cakes too.
Cheesecake, cake, or pie. Cheesecake shares some similarities with pie primarily due to its crust and creamy filling, but it does not fit neatly into the pie category either.
Oh, so it's not even cake, is what
Although
they're
the
saying.
term cake is in its name, some argue cheesecake is baked inside a crust, which makes it a pie.
Frick.
Oh my...
Hi.
Wow, okay. How is it that I'm the one seeing boobs and penis on my screen from looking this up?
Boobs and penis.
It's like really old classical art.
What? Oh.
Apparently they had to go really far back into history to discern whether 4,000 years ago... 4,000 years ago, cheesecake was very possibly enjoyed at the inaugural Olympic Games! Where's the man learning about cheesecake history? What is a cake and what is a pie? Okay, hold on. Where's the... Can I just skip to the conclusion? How... Whatever it's... God damn it, they don't choose a decision in this article.
They don't choose it as... In the end, it's up to you to decide whether or not it's cake.
I came here for an answer. You feel hungry now, Furfur? Do you have any leftover things to make tacos with? Actually, how was that taco, by the way, Furfur?
What do you, the viewer, think of cake? I'm getting really... Well, I'm not getting really... I'm getting kind of sweaty.
You're getting
Kinda
kind
warm
of...
in here.
Oh, I have had my AC running at this point. Like, it's been in the background, even though I know I don't like it, but it has been to the point where it has, like, been too hot to stream and to do all this stuff with the PC and such.
Have you seen the War Axe? It's a live-action parody of the Lorax. No. When did that come out, and where can I see it? A live-action parody called the War Axe, huh? Okay. I think I might need to stop soon. It's about to be 11 for me.
I was gonna
It's about to be
say,
very late at night.
yeah, it is getting a bit late, and we do have another stream tomorrow.
Right. And this one's been going on for like 5 hours or something. That's crazy.
No, I have not seen the War Axe. Yeah, I've made decent progress. Genuinely, the mouth was something that I had to detail a lot with my vision of it.
It looks really good. I love the way
Thank you.
in the end.
It was worth the effort. It was worth the effort.
Let me close all this crud before I accidentally show something. Close. Alright.
The fear of show is hilarious to me on your end, though.
Show, don't tell.
Wait, this is a random thing. Can you not just go into OBS and disable the source?
Yeah, I could do that. But I just switched my screen.
Oh, okay.
So it's on a screen that doesn't show it at all. Like doesn't have the source.
Oh yeah, VENBY, I'm gonna tell you, you absolutely could accidentally show it then, because up and down on your keyboard shift scenes if you're tabbed in.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
I've
I guess something
accidentally.
could have
That's
landed
how
on
I accidentally showed a thing years ago. You remember, like before String Theocracy cover was officially announced, I accidentally showed the teaser image for it during our collab because I was like pressing up and down for sake of VTube keybinds, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's because up and down are keybinds to OBS by default to go up and down scenes. If you're tabbed into that. So you absolutely could have tabbed around to that.
Well, thank God it didn't happen. 5-minute YouTube video about the Lorax in the Vietnam War. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll have to look it up sometime. But thank you, Loon, for being here with me.
No
you did help me
problemo.
feel a lot better.
No,
I got to
anytime.
Get some work done.
Don't need to stream to do it, but we had this plan, just making sure you're good. I did see your whole note doing nothing other than collabs, so you know. Hope you're doing better. If you need anything, say something. I'll do whatever I can from this distance.
Oh, thank you. And yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. We'll also be playing Repo tomorrow, guys. If you want to come by and watch, should be fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, it will
No
be fun.
storms or anything else.
It will be fun. Are you?
Well, I
Is,
just mean
digital,
hopefully no storms or anything else getting in the way.
Is digital coming as well again, or?
He's gonna try. He said
Yeah.
it's right now it's like 50-50, but he's
Gotcha.
gonna try.
Gotcha. Furfur has been making his own thumbnail for it, which I'm excited to see. What
Me
Fur?
too.
I also told Fur, this is a mild spoiler, but I forget if I told anyone, but I told Fur to please just entitle his stream, "I have conceived an idea most ingenious," just for the sake. Just for the sake of it. Don't even mention Repo in it, but like have the loom in the thumbnail probably. Or like if you need, I guess do whatever you need to have Repo be relevant there, but God, that is, I am looking forward to seeing that.
Me too. But I will head to bed for tonight.
Alright.
Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed hanging around here.
I'm heading off as well, because we have been going for almost 5 hours. God, you normally only do 2.
Yeah, but I don't have work tomorrow, so it's all good. And I like
Yeah.
drawing. Drawing does take a long time. So
It does,
Be
and
good.
I enjoy it. I mean, I spent this entire time on a mouth
mhm,
getting detail.
know.
I guess that is partially learning how
A
to
lot
make
of work.
things look as well. But yes, everyone, at least from my end, I'll say my normal thank you, have an unhooked game. Hope you enjoyed our presence, and maybe some other people got productivity done here as well. But on my end, aha, bawa, waba.
Bye bye, guys. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I'll see you later.